character in here.
We could do
Yeah.
without the main character. The main character isn't as...
What is the main character? Who needs Phoenix?
The main character isn't all that it's cracked up to be. Who needs a main character?
What the fuck is the main character? I don't know.
Main characters aren't all that important. I don't know what everyone's talking about.
Everyone knows the main character is the least important.
Is the one that has
Yeah,
like
exactly.
a handful of lines.
It's like the guy who talks. It's like that friend who talks to you a lot and never shuts up. Just tunes them out. That's what a main
being,
character
like,
is.
All finicky over my bedsheet. Fuck. Hey. Get your bitch ass over here. There we go.
Hey everybody!
No.
I was
Hi.
last stream was a whole ordeal with the investigation. So
Oh yeah.
this case is so long. It's so long.
Yeah, it's pretty much just because it's meant to be DLC, so they made it like extra long.
And I get it,
It's
but
fair.
at the same time, it's like at a certain point,
Yeah, it
there's
is
a
pretty
thing is
annoying.
too long.
Stop!
But anyways, yes, we are going to continue where we left off, and we are on trial day 2.
There I am. Yeah.
It's like
we're
camera
on
keep moving.
The second day of the trial.
Second day
You
of
might
the
have
trial.
to play Phoenix for a bit, Lauren. Unless you want
Alright.
one of us to do
I'll,
it.
I'll just do my regular voice because I don't know how to do
Oh,
guy
come on.
voices.
Yes, no. Come on.
No!
No, it's fine. Let me show you.
That's
how
the
it's
whole
done.
reason
Do
I
the
have
do
you.
the Swedish. Do the.
That's the whole reason I have you
Oh.
guys here to help me is because I can't do guy voices on my own.
You should do the silly one. Just make it.
Oh, I got you.
No,
Yeah.
no, Ryan, no.
No, Lauren, you're going. No, Lauren, listen to me. It's going to be fine. I'm gonna do like the voice that I think Phoenix has. Okay.
I don't trust you.
Oh, okay. Just let me do it, okay? And if you don't like it, you can. Whatever, okay? Just let me do it.
Fucking whatever. I'm scared.
Okay, I guess you should and shouldn't be, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. But just let me do it.
That makes me even scareder.
Oh my god. Press continue.
Oh man.
Anyways,
I don't got
yes.
anything to worry about. I'm just playing a stupid gay idiot.
Yes, that's right.
And I'm the other guy.
Like his name, like it's right.
like a ship name.
like the title, like the character, like the yes.
Oh boy.
You're welcome. Oh,
Is-
fuck. Ah,
Is
shit.
Mortem okay? Because he wasn't on Friday's stream
Oh.
either. He's usually the first one to show up in these streams.
Yeah, I'm not sure. He might be tired.
Maybe he
And if he's sleeping, then you know,
The
I
guy-
don't know. I don't want
the
to.
guy doesn't get enough sleep.
That's true.
He seriously needs sleep. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
what time is it for him? Hold on. Let me double check. Because I'm
I'm
terrible
so
with
bad
time
with
zones.
time zones myself.
I know what time zone he's in because he's in the same time zone as my family. Right now it is. Oh, it's 9 a.m. for him.
Oh wow. 9 a.m.
Yeah. It's 9 a.m. April 8th
He's
because he's in the future. Future. Yeah, that's. I always remember that it's like they're earlier in the day than we are, but they're also a day ahead of us. So it's like that's how I usually
That's-
remember it.
Which is trippy as fuck.
I accidentally touched my Wave XLR and it turned red. I was like, oh, what's going on? I didn't mean to. What happened? What did I do?
Intruder!
I'm so bad with technology that I'm just like, if I touch something wrong, everything goes haywire.
Speaking of, the audio for Discord has been a little screwy, for us. So, like, if you wanna take some time after stream with me to figure that out, I'd be down to try and help you figure out why it's like all going wrong for us.
Yes.
I don't know why.
Maybe you can help me figure out why it also is attaching the Discord sound to the sound of the game on my OBS.
Yeah, that's because I think it's your desktop audio. I think if you, I don't know, do you have like Discord coming through two sources?
Technically, yeah.
Yeah, then that's probably why. If you mute,
Then for now, I
On
will
Got-
mute this one. For now.
yeah, if it's just Discord, is there anybody in chat? Is there anybody that can tell us they can still hear?
Nobody's in chat right now.
Okay, let me open.
I muted one of them anyways.
I'll tell you how it sounds. Give me a second. This might be laggy. I'll close the stream. That might help. I love my internet.
Me too.
Does that be on stream or watching?
What?
Live. Here we go. Just to make sure. Listen for my. Hey, yeah. Hear me
Yeah, we can hear you.
in.
I know you. God damn it, Von Karma. He's back at it. Well, he's crying.
We can't
Fucking
use this.
Christ.
Yeah, it.
We can't use this excuse for the next game I'm gonna be playing because Von Karma's not a part of that series.
We can blame him whenever we want, Lauren. It
Even-
doesn't matter.
Even when he's not in the
Alright.
game, we're still blaming Von
Yes.
Karma.
Yes!
Of course.
That way we can direct people
course.
to watch your
Fuck
VOD.
that fucker.
That's
He is a
how
bitch,
that
so
fucking
he
works.
deserves it.
Yeah, he's a bitch. Also, go watch the VOD. Although the
Also-
audio does sound better. Oh,
Yeah, okay, muting this one helped then.
yeah, and I'll work with you after stream to figure out how to take Discord out of your desktop audio. 'Cause I don't know why it's doing that.
Yeah, okay. That would probably help.
I got. Whenever you're ready, I'll shoot
Alrighty then.
Mortem a DM and just like, hey.
Yeah, you
start
can
the
DM
stream.
him right now. We're gonna I think we're gonna start.
Alright.
So, what do you think, Mr. Wright?
Okay, so this is gonna be running.
Yeah, I got
I'm
this.
scared.
Okay.
I think the prosecution is as confused as we are.
Okay, that's not that bad.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
After
Yeah.
all. Oh, wait, that's not me.
The victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time.
Where the fuck did you come from?
And a different suspect. Sir,
You do realize
am-
I'm on trial, right?
you do realize that I am your defendant, right?
Alright. What were you gonna say?
And a different suspect was arrested at each of the crime scenes. You could have told us that! Lana! Good morning, Mr. Wright. I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed.
I hope they didn't hold you too long for questioning.
We just finished, actually. I'm used to all-nighters, though. So how'd it go?
Thanks.
It's as Mr. Wright suspects. The police are clueless. You could have at least given us a hint or so. You're even more frustrating than it was defending Edgeworth.
And that's saying something.
And that's saying something because he told us nothing. Meanwhile, you're here like, yeah, it was me. I killed him. I stabbed him.
Wonder where is it from?
And I cut myself stabbing him too. So my blood's also on the scene of the crime. Good luck.
Does the defense have a say in this? No. She openly admitted that she killed the dude.
But that doesn't mean
well,
she did it. I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain. A plea bargain? What do you mean by that? We agreed.
And why did you not tell her a turkey?
See, I told you! She's even more frustrating than Edgeworth! We agreed that if I told them the truth...
plea bargain.
We agreed that if I told them the truth behind this simultaneous murder, they wouldn't seek capital punishment. That's what I mean, Emma. But Lana! Don't tell me you... Much to my regret, I'm as much in the dark about this as they are.
Miss Sky.
Hmm?
We found trace evidence of a certain person in the police department's evidence room. They
Miss
belong
Sky,
to Officer Jake Marshall.
What the fuck?
Why are you the way that you are? Ma'am, why are you the way that you are? What kind of trace evidence?
Bloodstained fingerprints, to be exact.
What were you expecting he'd say?
That's the trump card that's the trump card I have up my sleeve today. And
Is
I
it
am
the ace in
blurting
your
it out
sleeve?
loud.
I mean, no, offense.
Is it
Fucking plea bargain and didn't tell you.
is it the ace up your sleeve, Phoenix? Get it?
Ha.
What do you mean by that? Never mind.
You do understand what this means, don't you?
That you're a dumbass?
Yeah,
order
but
to-
most importantly,
In order to defend my sister, you're going to accuse Mr. Marshall?
we have to play the cards we're dealt. Isn't that right, Miss Sky?
Do what you have to do, Mr. Wright. Well, of course I'm
I'll
gonna
make
do
that
what I
drunk
need to do.
cowboy
You
It-
stupidly agreed to a plea
Oh
deal
my
without
God.
consulting me first! Without consulting your attorney first, which is the first thing you need
Who
to
needs
do.
lawyers?
Who needs lawyers don't know anything. I can defend
Court
myself.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is
I don't
okay.
like that.
What?
I don't like
What the
that.
hell was that, Edgeworth?
What was that for?
I'm afraid you'll have to clarify. What the hell does that mean?
It takes 30 minutes. Police department from the prosecutor's office. Okay, where? Okay. Okay. My mom does this with me, and I'm gonna teach you this, Edgeworth. All right? We can't read your mind. But that's funny. You need to tell us what
We can't read your mind, honey.
we need a topic sentence. We need to know like what this is about. What? Like, what does this have to do?
We're not. We
with
don't.
your-
We're not from Planet Zero.
We're not all clairvoyant, honey. Bring us in. Let us know what's going on.
Edgeworth, honey, like, the trial hasn't even started.
It's
Okay,
still
alright,
going.
fine. It's still going. Yet the victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time.
But that's not physically possible, is it? Oh my
No,
And-
Judge, this isn't
Wait a minute,
Danganronpa,
goddammit, are you
okay?
bringing
We have standards in this series, I think. And, you know, this series pushes the line a lot, okay?
I mean, dude, the judge has a mind of a goldfish. I mean,
This-
look at that stare.
This series
Is
pushes the line of
stout.
believability so much.
Oh yeah.
It's somehow believable and unbelievable at the same time, and I don't know how they managed to thread that needle.
But is it physically possible?
No.
It's honestly probably just
What's more, I hear the victim from the evidence room just disappeared.
Was there even a
This was
victim?
it's almost like it's just some elaborate fucking cover-up.
It's almost
You
as
have
if
to
there
figure out
wasn't
what
a
happened.
It's almost as if there wasn't one of the murders didn't happen. It's almost as
You
if
mean to tell me there wasn't a Cindy send-off?
no. Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Wow, this is one messed up trial.
You say that again. Jesus. Oh. Did that go through?
I'm afraid Von Karma is.
You're cutting in and out a bit.
Vakama, fuck you!
Your internet.
One of my
No.
duties as prosecutor is to present impartial.
Okay, that went through for sure.
Okay. A, I will present evidence relating to the murder at the police department. Bitch, up. Okay. Wait.
Oh no.
Okay.
It seems that
Okay,
Mr. Edgeworth
alright, we're good.
Okay, good.
I was just my ping was going. In so doing, I the way in which we should proceed.
Oh, that was very
What does-
choppy.
Okay.
Shit! No, we're losing Mr. Edgeworth!
In so doing. Oh, fucking, and he's also talking nonsense. I don't know what the fuck he's saying.
And of
In
course,
so doing, the fucking god.
of course, when you're not saying the line, it's all fine. But then when you do start saying the line, it starts. God damn it, Von Karma.
I fucking. In so doing, I believe the way we should proceed will reveal itself.
That was
Did
fine.
that go through?
Yes, it did!
Now that's what sets Mr. Edgeworth
I
apart.
don't-
He sounds on top of things. No, he doesn't.
Really? And it doesn't.
just-
Damn it.
He just says a bunch of big words in a big verbal word salad and then spits it out, expecting people to think he's smart because he said a bunch of big boy words.
People like Emma, who buys
You're like,
it.
what are you, dude? What are you talking about? This isn't the opening statement I've ever fucking heard.
Even though he doesn't know what's going on himself.
And that's supposed
She
to be an
blocked him.
admirable trait? Very well, let the trial resume, even though the prosecution has yet to determine whether they're ready or not.
Yeah, like,
And we'll just assume they're ready. Fuck it. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness of the day to the stand.
For its first witness, the prosecution calls. Duh. The suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department.
Oh no, Meekins. Meekins. He's going to
Oh,
say
boy.
so much stuff, incriminating stuff. I just know it.
Oh gosh.
You mean the so-called murderer? Oh,
Since you're doing Phoenix and the Judge, if you want, I can do Meekins.
Sure. We can split it up.
Might destroy my vocal cords, but...
Oh, God.
Dude, God, switching between Edgeworth and Meekins is gonna be...
Okay.
Okay.
If
Alright,
you
let's
need,
do it.
I can try to do Meekins.
I mean, if you want to, you can.
Oh, sir!
I don't care.
I just sound like Morty, I guess. It's
Yeah,
all
it's
I've got is
Loud
Emma
as my-
because all I've got is Emma because it's not like Lana
Okay.
says anything else other out in the court.
Alright. The witness please state his name and occupation.
Yes, sir. I am Officer Mike Meekins, sir. My occupation is that would be murderer, sir. God
no!
damn it!
Wow, what a
No, that is
great
not...
fucking start.
Oh my god.
God, if you...
That's the appropriate reaction to
Yeah.
that statement.
Damn
Yeah,
it.
Phoenix, yeah. Same.
God damn it. So you're telling us you're a professional killer?
Sir, it was me, sir. I'm the one who did
What?
it. No!
What? Are you?
I'll never kill anyone again, sir. You've got to believe me, sir.
Okay, you... Actually...
Sir, I'm what you would call part of the younger generation, sir. A person whose actions adults can't possibly comprehend.
Holy shit! Please, Mr. Edgeworth, sir, help me, sir! Jesus Christ!
Officer Meekins.
Control your witness, Edgeworth.
Jesus Christ!
he tries.
Yes, sir.
Give us your report of the crime. Consider that an order.
Let's stop.
Yes, sir. As you wish. After all, I am part of a generation that must be told what to do, sir. Oh my God.
Clearly!
What? What? Wait, huh? Huh?
Don't make me think about that. I don't want to think about that.
What?
You can't fault him for a lack of enthusiasm.
What does that fucking mean?
That's not Emma.
Can I just go home? I think I'm...
No, you're the
Yeah.
defense attorney. Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life. Then I did it. After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake. God damn it. Why?
So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you?
Do unto others before they undone you! That's the Meekins family motto, sir.
I see. Then you fainted, and a colleague helped you regain consciousness.
Yes, sir. He knocked me upside the head, sir.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Good God.
What I need here is more info to work with.
to guard the evidence room that day. So if you're guarding the evidence room, how did you not see him walk into the evidence room? And then you decided he was a suspicious person and followed him?
He was obviously wearing camouflage.
Ryan.
Mr. Meekins, you work in the General Affairs Department, do you not?
Yes, sir! I am in charge of hiring new recruits, sir!
Dear God. Yikes. Now there's a scary
Phoenix!
thought.
The guy has anxiety, leave him alone!
Oh wait, is that we're talking? Sorry,
Yes.
I was looking. Sorry.
Yes, you are.
Evidence transferal was taking place on the day of the crime,
Like, how do you know?
which meant many officers were given special tasks not ordinarily performed.
I was in charge of guarding the Blue Badger, sir!
The Blue Badger?
I don't think the Blue Badger is something that we need to worry about being stolen? I don't think many people would want that.
When
Yes,
did
sir!
badgers become blue?
The lovely police mascot created by the chief of detectives, sir! I was to ensure it wasn't broken during the transferal
Oh god,
process!
not this shit.
You have got to be kidding me.
That was my sole
Read
mission for
this.
the day, sir! Nope.
That was
Let
the
him
guy's
find out
mission.
on his
Are
own.
You fucking kidding me?
Get ready to have this
Nope, let him find out on
stupid
his own.
fucking theme burned into your brain.
No,
I can't wait. I see! Sounds like a very, important mission.
after the award ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around that I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. That's why it was there. Wait, what?
Oh! So that's why you were... So that's why you went to the evidence room!
Tell us, what did you see when you got there?
I saw a Blue Badger! Wait, you're not
Not
talking
you,
to me!
sir.
Judge, please.
In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card, am I correct?
Precisely, sir. I have one right here around my neck.
So then, your ID numbers should be listed on here, right?
There it is! I found it! This is the one
Oh
right
my God.
here!
Could you please read us the number?
Yes, sir!
Got it.
It's
Okay,
4989596! That's my number, sir!
I see. Huh? But the number 4989596 is shown as being used twice.
Oh, God. Did
Great.
someone use his card?
Someone had to have. Please explain, witness.
It's no real mystery, sir! The first time is when I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. And the second time is when I went to go get him after everything settled down.
I see.
So then, how did you?
So it was during that second time when...
Yes, sir! That was when I spotted the man on the security screen! Okay, so...
There were these sprites.
So we know everyone except for 777777.
Mr. Lotto.
Mr. Seven
Gee,
Sevens.
I wonder who that could
Mr.
be.
Seven Sevens, who was blazing it at 420 in the evidence room.
I wonder who
Or
that,
Mrs., I don't mean to
whoever that
assume.
could be.
Or Mrs., don't mean to assume. Or they, them. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. Okay.
So you were attacked? Can you please tell us exactly what happened to you?
It was a knife, sir! A knife!
Detective Goodman pulled a knife on you? What happened then?
Well, with me charging in on him like that, he looked as surprised as I was.
You aren't exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into.
Phoenix!
Wow, Phoenix.
So,
Okay, I don't know what that's
so
supposed to mean, but
judgmental
alright.
of everybody. Who gave you the right? That's when I reacted, sir. I swung my arms like an octopus struggling to detain him. That's how I got this gash on my hand.
Maybe if you just kept your cool, your hand wouldn't be.
When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked. I grabbed the man by his collar. Then I did. I'm all very scared to press this because I'm sure he's gonna say I killed him.
What exactly do you mean when you said you did it?
I know I don't look the type, but I'm really into Kung Fu films, sir. My favorite movie is Kung Fu Panda 2. not the first one.
Skadoosh!
Dear Diary, today I couldn't find my diary, so instead I'm writing this on my Kung Fu Panda 2 DVDs. Like that vine. The man let his guard down for just an instant, so I snatched his knife from him.
You took his knife?
I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver. I made sure to close my eyes like a man.
See. It must have been desperate.
Well, yeah, someone pulled a knife on him. Anybody would be desperate if someone pulls a knife on you. The next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in a sea of my blood, and then the next thing I knew,
Yes?
he punched me right in my face, sir.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn it! I wanted to press that.
After that, I
This
passed
is what he
out
was-
until another officer.
This is
Came to wake him up.
this is what he was telling us yesterday.
Yeah, it pretty much just says to press everything, so.
Yeah, no, I accidentally skipped forward.
Mm.
Brian? I know you're talking because I can hear you through the wall, but it's not coming through.
Oh, it's something connected to Bluetooth, I think.
God damn it,
It
did
seems
Dad
like it
come
connected to
home?
the car.
Yep, Dad is home, and now we can hear his car alarm going off. God damn it! This is
Oh,
almost
my
just as
goodness.
bad as when my dad walked into Ryan's room last time and asked if he wanted wings.
Your dad just keeps crashing the fucking stream.
He's so loud. He is such a loud person, and he doesn't realize he'll. And I get it. Ryan and I get it from him. And he'll be like, Lauren, Ryan, can you keep it down when I'm in this meeting? But then he'll walk in the living room on a call on the phone, and he's louder than the TV. I swear to God. Oh, I remember. There's a very vivid memory of when that brief time when I did liturgical dancing at the church when I was like 13. We were rehearsing at church, and my dad had to go outside for a phone call. So you've been to our church,
I'm muted.
Avery. It's
I'm
quite.
muted as well.
You muted as well, and we can still hear it. Oh my God.
Well, Wait, did the line go through?
No, it didn't.
No,
Okay.
And
it connected.
what we heard was Dad's car going bing, 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 bing.
Oh, what the fuck?
It connected to the car when your dad got home.
That is so
Your
weird.
phone, I
'cause,
think, or
like,
something.
mine is like connected to my Forerunner, and he usually drives.
Anyways, as I was
sound
saying, I was doing rehearsal at near the altar, and Dad was outside near the front of the church. So, Avery, you know how long that pathway is in our church.
Yeah.
So he was very far away, and we could still hear him on the phone.
Of course. That sounds exactly like your dad.
Oh my god. He's
Okay.
our
It's
aunt,
just his voice is so low and he's so loud that
He-
it carries.
he has such a booming voice.
It's like someone just
that-
bass boosted his fucking voice.
and
He has
our
given
our
that
aunt
voice
that
to me.
our aunt that lived with us for a decade, she bullied him so much into changing his the voice message that that you get when someone calls him, because the original one was so loud and she made fun of him for so long, he changed it. So now
Like, hello, you
he
Yeah.
tried talking softer
That's like,
this time,
whoa.
but it's still very loud.
It's just his voice is just permanently bass boosted. There's not much he can do about it.
And now I have that voice.
Me too, which was great when I did performing arts, because I didn't need much. I could do my lines perfectly without a mic, and the audience could still hear me. But in everyday life, I'll be talking and Mom will be like, "Lauren, can you stop screaming?" And I'm like, "Was I screaming? I didn't really. I'm sorry." I was
Speaking
just
of line, can I read my line finally?
sorry. Go, yeah. Anyways, go on.
You're good.
Well, we need to try and skim him. We need to try and skim some more details from him. For starters, what was in?
See, you get it. You get it. We can hear you, and you can
No,
hear
you are-
us.
1 second.
What is happening?
My dad came into the room and said he could hear everything we were saying in the car.
Oh, because it connected. It
The
must have
stream
connected
went
to the
through the
car.
Hold on, I need to hold on, Dad.
Dude, if we could stop. Oh man. Dude, oh my god. I wish we could have a recording of him, like, listening to that in his car.
It was just the car beeping. He didn't say anything. He was just listening.
I felt like I had to go apologize to him because my dad is such a sensitive person. He doesn't understand when you're being sarcastic or when. So I felt like when he said that, I felt like I immediately had to go apologize. I'm like, Dad, I'm so please understand. I don't mean anything. I didn't mean anything by bad about what I said. We're just naturally loud people. So.
Dude, if we had footage of his perspective.
No, he doesn't. God damn it. Right, did you say the line right?
It was just the car
Oh
beeping.
my-
He didn't say anything.
Okay, we're moving on.
An officer.
An officer from the General Affairs Department doing in there in the first place.
Right, let's press him for all he's worth. Anyways, I was trying to press the last statement, but apparently it moved on without me saying I wanted to. Anyways.
About what time did you regain consciousness?
No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious. I mean, fair, I
Did
guess.
nobody
but
tell you?
Did you not look at the clock or something?
Oh. Right.
According to the report from the officer that woke up the witness, it was about 5:30. Thank you, Edgeworth.
So he was passed out for about 15 or so minutes. Gotcha. He hit me right in the head too! I woke
That
up
must have been a
crying
hard
tears of
time.
pain!
Yeah. I don't blame him, actually. That must have really fucking hurt.
That's nice!
That's nice.
Sir, it really hurt!
Nice
You're gonna
that
make
you
me start
recovered,
crying
buddy.
again!
What? Judge!
Listen, I'm an old man.
When I came around, though, I made sure to finish my mission, sir!
Your mission?
Yes, sir! The Blue Badger, sir! I
Oh.
returned him to the entrance before things got out of hand!
Well, we can all rest easy now.
The Blue Badger's safe, thank God.
Yeah, thank God the fucking blue badger cutout is safe in all of this.
I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened.
Oh, fuck my internet. Only one thing remains unclear. Sorry, not
It's okay.
opposite of that. Was them in this office? Whoa, Jesus, my ping. Was the man this officer murdered really the victim?
He's got a point. Yes, Officer. Yes, Officer Meekins.
With regard to that, sir, take a look at this. It was
Okay.
sent to my jail cell. Chief, if you want, put it in and watch it. A creepy girl will start crawling out of a well and jump through the TV screen. I hear, sir. No, don't put it in. Don't put it in. Chief Gant delivered it to me just this morning, sir.
Chief,
Delivered it?
what? Why would he be giving evidence to a prisoner?
To a suspect?
What is that? A videotape?
I hear her name is like Sadako or something. She seems really nice, sir. And we're not talking about her.
What the fuck is happening?
Yes, sir. That's absolutely right, sir. A videotape, sir. If you watch it, you only have 7 days, sir. It contains footage from the security camera in the evidence room. Hi, Beta.
What? But I specifically asked if there was such a tape. Fuck. Karma!
Von Karma, you bitch. Stop messing with the internet.
Carmen! Enough of this!
Fuck.
What?
My hair keeps covering
And
up
I was
Tenko.
told it had been mistakenly erased.
My hair keeps covering up Tenko and Karumi.
That's quite a mistake! Sounds like someone's getting fired!
I just do what I'm told, sir. It's the only thing I'm really good at. Oh.
Looks like communication.
I mean, this is not Edgeworth's fault. This is
Police-
No, it's
absolutely
not.
Gant's fault.
Looks like communication with the police department is as good as ever.
Hi, voice of all the girls. Yeah, that's me.
Well then, let's have a look! Show us the video of you murdering the victim!
Oh, please stop using that word, murderer, sir. It scares me.
The way you do it!
I don't know, sir.
Why did you murder? No, stop! A video of a real murder.
My
Just
god,
Into.
this part
Well-
is gonna be
Well, technically, Phoenix.
annoying.
Well,
so-
technically,
Oh,
Phoenix,
God.
if this is a video of a real murder, that is what's called a snuff film. So get ready.
If you want the guide at any point, tell me, because this part's gonna be annoying.
Oh, of course you stopped working just then, so we don't see his face.
Right. Yep.
Oh, there's Meekins. Why do you have your police baton out already? Oh, Jesus!
Holy crap.
And of course, the convenient placement of the flag over Bruce Goodman's face
Yeah.
entirely the entire time, and now he's gone.
And
of course.
he's gone. Yep.
Yeah.
How very convenient!
What was that with the fishing pole?
Phoenix's face! This is something straight out of FNAF. Yeah! The next FNAF character, the Blue Badger.
Yep.
Coming in the FNAF movie too. What's wrong, guys? I thought it was a pretty good...
Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing. How can we deal with these unsettling feelings stirred within us?
That's, quite
It
a way to
honestly-
put that.
I don't know why, Judge. It looks more like Meekins was the one that was murdered in that.
Exactly!
What the hell was that wiggling piece of plywood?
Sir, do you not know what the Blue Badger is? Sir, that is the pride and joy of the entire Criminal Affairs Department, sir! It's the Blue Badger, sir!
Why am I not surprised this isn't going smoothly?
Great.
Yes, well, anyway, this tape seems to prove that the witness did indeed encounter, someone
Yeah, someone.
in the evidence room and some sort of, activity.
Your Honor, instead of relying on clearly incomplete footage, the witness's testimony will suffice. Is that all right with you, Officer Meekins?
Yes, sir! As you wish, sir!
Mystery man.
His face can't be clearly
Get ready
seen
to
in the
look through
video! But there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir! I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprint to do so! And the locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir! So it must be him! No one else could have unlocked it!
What's this about a fingerprint?
Each detective has been given a locker equipped with a fingerprint-activated lock. These locks ensure that each locker can only be opened by the detective it belongs to. God, I'm stuttering. Ugh.
Intriguing! That would mean the victim at the crime scene would have to have been Detective Goodman. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. I don't know where this cross-examination will lead. But everything begins with contradictions. That's where I have to start. About these lockers, is there no other way to open them?
No, sir! I myself tried all kinds of methods in the past! They only respond to the registered fingerprints, sir! What?
don't know if you should be admitting that.
I wonder what kind of methods he's tried. If the man opened the locker's lock, which only responds to its registered fingerprints, then he must be the person the locker was assigned to.
Exactly my point, sir! And this too!
How do you know that information?
I've heard rumors, sir! From people I know, sir! You've heard rumors about Detective Goodman's locker?
From people in the know?
You've heard rumors about a locker. What's so suspicious about this locker?
People in the know.
Excuse me. The workers in the department cafeteria, sir! They keep me informed! They also listen to my romantic troubles, sir!
For the record, the open locker did indeed belong to Detective Goodman. I verified this information through a more reliable source.
That would be... Oh, you're just not gonna tell us who
Probably
the source
the
is.
police records.
So the
But he's
victim
too much of a
opened the
bitch to
locker with
just
the-
say that.
Yes.
Oh, here he is! I think!
Oh
Hi, Phoenix!
god,
So the victim
Whoa.
opened the locker with his own
Hi, Mortem.
fingerprints.
something stuck in my eye!
You're
Oh,
I didn't
good.
realize we were starting
I'm
I'm
a
sorry, I didn't realize we were starting an hour earlier.
Oh god, is Mortem here? I wasn't paying attention, I got something in
Yes.
my eye!
Well, no, he just joined.
Wait, did daylight savings happen for you?
It was me! I was in your eye, apparently.
What?
Freedom!
Okay, well,
Uh,
basically what happened was Meekins told his story again in court, and he gave us this videotape of what happened that Gant gave him. Why don't we just watch it again, shall we? Aw, the music isn't playing.
Thank God.
I can do the music. Boo doo
'Cause-
doo boo doo 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 doo. Okay, I'm done.
I. So this was just video of the encounter that Meekins had in the...
And of course, the thing stops
The flag
working right
flutters.
when the face was covered.
Yeah.
And his face is conveniently covered the entire time.
Yup.
Of course it's covered the entire time.
course.
And now he's just nowhere to be found.
He's
That makes
passed
it
out.
so cold.
And Meekins is dead on the floor.
Yeah, because that's totally why he was able to testify, because he died. This is dead court, right?
Wait a minute. I
So
think I
yeah,
just
that's,
noticed something.
That's pretty much all we've done.
I think I noticed
Okay.
something. Hold on. I guess we're gonna have to watch this whole thing again because there's no pause or forward buttons. So, look at this locker over here. It doesn't have the cloth sticking out yet. But I'm pretty sure at the end I saw the cloth sticking out.
Yeah, there's several things in this footage that we're gonna have to point out. So
Which is infuriating.
Great.
Whoa, whoa, look at his shoulder. It looked like he had blood on him. But wasn't the only one injured in this scuffle Meekins?
yeah, Because Meekins got his hand cut and he got punched in the face. So.
I don't think a cut hand would have caused that much blood on the other guy's shoulder if he pushed him. See, right there, the claw
Yes,
right there.
Yep,
Yes,
there it
yes,
is, yep. You caught it. Good. You're like 3 steps ahead of this case already.
Oh boy. That's not gonna be
Which means you have to
infuriating.
find
If
the
you
3
need-
steps to get there before you can pull it
Because
down.
this-
Great.
Because this video thing is stupid and takes forever. If you want to just like if you ever need the guide, just
Let me see if I can figure it out on my own at first. If I get frustrated,
Yeah.
I'll ask for help.
yeah. Fair.
However, the most important detail is not shown in this video. The man's face. Sir, if I may say something, sir.
Please
Oh, I forgot you're both Meekins in.
Yeah, that's why I was doing Meekins.
Please do. After all, you were the one being examined. What the what?
Ah!
Meekins, please.
Meekins.
Please,
Oh,
Meekins.
Meekins,
Oh,
I know
my
you're
goodness.
slow,
The
but
world is
come
full
on,
of
honey.
idiots. God damn it.
Oh,
Because
Mordem, you also missed when my dad arrived home. The Bluetooth in his car got mixed up with Ryan.
Oh,
So on stream, we were hearing the beep beep of the car door opening, and my dad was hearing the stream in the car. So he was hearing that we were talking about him. So when he came home, he opened my door and said that, and I had to go and apologize because I felt bad.
Oh no.
No, it's because he's so sensitive and he doesn't understand sarcasm. So I was like, Dad, I'm sorry.
I did like and make sure that he knows I know I'm fucking loud too. I'm sure I peak the mic a lot.
No,
so
it
I
comes-
know,
it
like, our
it-
whole family.
It runs in the family, Avery. So
Yeah, like it's not just him.
Yeah. Oh dear.
no,
His
I
voice
made
is
sure
just
to tell
bass
him,
boosted.
look, I'm a loud person too. Okay, I understand. Sorry. Anyways,
You
you
can
can say.
understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir. I mean, it was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock. And it was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body, sir. My unsettled state that can testify to this, sir.
But Meekins, did it even look like
My
Bruce
goodness.
Goodman? Do you know what
Yeah.
Bruce Goodman looks like?
I think he
Yes,
told
you
us that he doesn't interact with the detectives
I
because
think.
he's a patrol
Oh,
officer.
maybe. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
you have a point.
So he doesn't
Footage-
know.
The footage doesn't lie.
And if he got punched so hard he got knocked out, then I doubt he'd remember the details of whoever it was that attacked him. And anyway, that is... Unless the defense can find a problem with it.
Mr. Wright, let's check the court record again.
Is there a problem with the security video?
There's several problems with it.
Yes. Yeah.
There is a problem.
Regarding the video contained on this tape, there is one thing in particular that seems rather strange.
Really, just one thing that's wrong. You find wrong
Just
with it, Phoenix. Just one little thing.
Strange. I thought it was fine.
Oh my god, Judge.
This contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may not have been Detective Goodman.
Oh my God! What?
What? This video contains such a contradiction?
Sir,
Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth.
No, no! Edgeworth, you were supposed to propose to me! I mean, what?
I propose that we have the defense
Yes? Yes?
point out to us this alleged contradiction.
Oh my
in the
god,
video.
you guys
Aw.
are dumb as doornails.
I mean,
What-
aw, I mean,
What were you thinking I was going to say?
nothing, nothing, nothing at all!
No, nothing edgy. I mean,
Nothing edgy, I mean, daddy, I mean, what?
He canonically.
He
Fun
did!
fact.
He-
Fun fact.
he
Phoenix
has-
has canonically called Edgeworth daddy in this
I
series.
saw that! I saw that screenshot! I can't wait
I'm
to
gonna
get
find
to
it.
that
I'm
game!
gonna find it. When you guys break for dinner, I'm gonna find it.
I
because
can't
it
wait
is
to get to
fucking
that
hilarious.
game!
you would want me to point it out.
He would want me to propose. I mean, what?
Very well,
Uh.
proposal accepted. Let us further inspect this piece of evidence.
Very well, proposal accepted. Do you, Edgeworth, take Phoenix right? Wait, what? Not judge, not that kind of proposal.
I didn't know you were legally allowed to marry people with judge. I thought you lost that license 5 years ago.
It's already. I will now play the security tape of Edgeworth and Phoenix making out.
No, no, not that one, no!
What? Your Honor, where did you get that?
Where did you get that? Did you get it from Gant? I swear to God!
Your Honor, what are you talking about?
I swear to God, if you got it from Gant, I will.
Now sit back and relax. Mr. Wright, please show us this contradiction you speak of. That you aren't gay. Then what do you call this?
It's called I was wearing socks, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I'm not gay. I'm bisexual.
I have to integrate.
I'm sorry.
No, I think I did say it. My brain's just being silly.
I think you did, yeah.
You did.
This is the first time I've ever had to do that.
You can do it, Mr. Wright.
A new game mechanic.
I've set up.
Oh, now we have
It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video. Oh, thank God.
So, okay, I'm just not even gonna
Just take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing. Please. Oh, sorry.
Oh my-
I was doing Meekins when you were gone, so I did that out of instinct. Sorry.
Okay.
And I was filling in for
Too many
Phoenix
times.
for the time being.
I can't stand watching this video.
Oh my God.
How did this guy ever become a police officer?
I mean, true, if you are gonna be a cop, you're gonna have to handle with that kind of shit. No then,
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, please enlighten us.
Oh, I would be the worst cop ever because I would freeze at so much because when my dog caught a bird, I had an anxiety attack. As I was calling my mom. I was like, "Mom, Luna caught a
Ah,
bird,"
yes,
and
once
I
you ate a
just I
bird.
don't know what to do. I would be the worst
I've had to
cop
wrestle
ever.
so many lizards out of our dog's mouth.
Oh God.
Especially Coco.
No.
She's a.
Oh,
She's
Coco
a
is
menace.
Coco's something else.
I
That
genuinely
cross-eyed
don't
little
know what the
nitwit,
fuck
I
she
love
is.
that.
She's not a dog.
Also Charlie.
Yeah.
I love those two little nitwits.
Dogs are great.
Right?
Oh, look, the music's back.
Yay! The ice cream
Yeah.
truck is here! Is it the glove that's falling out that I I need to point out?
No, it's you have to go back to the beginning of the video.
Okay.
I don't know.
Or yeah, rewind.
Oh, even when I'm
you have
rewinding the
speakers
song.
now. Even though you didn't
Still
before. the
plays
first
you under rewinding, delightful.
Yeah, keep going, keep going.
back?
Yeah, like right there. You see how the light for the locker is on? All the others are off, so that means it's open.
Oh, I never would have
So if you
noticed
pause,
What? Oh, that is.
that.
yeah.
I never
if
would
you
have
pause,
noticed
if you-
that. Hold on, does it go away
Yeah,
when
it's
he gets to
stupid.
the locker?
No,
the
it
light-
stays on the whole time.
Okay, so, got so many different... Jada, rewind. Backspace to pause.
Yeah.
So...
You wanna do it before he opens the locker, so like at the beginning.
Oh,
of the
it's that
video.
specific? God damn it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
we
if
talked-
if
we
like
talked
if
about
this
how this
were
is-
Goodman, then he would have already put his hand on the locker at that point. It wouldn't make any sense. It's like right there. I just point at the light.
I never would have noticed that, so thank you.
Yeah, this
The thing that's strange about this
the
video,
video
it's
is
got to be this. Officer Meekins. Sir? Do you mean sir?
yes.
There's only one Officer Meekins as far as we're concerned.
Oh great, the music's back.
Now, why does this music have to keep playing?
I fucking
It's the
hate
Blue
this
Badger's
music, dude.
theme
You're gonna
song.
get
What do
so
you
sick of it.
mean?
You're gonna get
As
so
I
sick
understand
of
it, the locker Jeez, you're using the word apparatus. Cool. As I understand it, the locker apparatus works like this.
The locker asparagus works like this.
When you grab the handle, a sensor reads your fingerprint if it's a match.
There she is!
The light turns on, and the lock is released. According to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, sir!
I totally forgot about that.
If so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture.
This is fine. I imagine this is the music that is playing in the This Is Fine meme with the dog sitting in a house full of flames. This is the music that's playing in his house while it happens, and he's like, this is fine. Do we have to watch the whole thing?
I'm
When the victim reaches for the handle to open the locker. Let's rewind to a little earlier.
Oh my god, you could have just
Phoenix,
stopped the
get to the
video
point.
at the beginning.
Here, notice the light.
okay. Agonizingly slow.
What's this? It's already lit.
And isn't this also a game mechanic in another case in Ace Attorney, where you have to go
Yeah,
through and
I
rewind?
thi- yeah, oh. Yeah, there's like a music section in Apollo Justice.
Oh gosh,
It's like because there's a case at a concert
Music,
and
you
you have
say?
to like
music.
mess with the audio and
Music.
there's like a soundboard that you have to go through and like turn things up and down to find where the gunshot is. It's like a whole
Oh
thing.
boy.
Jeez.
Okay, Ryan, did you say this?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Okay, sorry.
Precisely my point, Your Honor.
Oh, okay.
The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle.
Jesus, what happened to him? And why did he squeak like a dolphin?
It's very simple, Your Honor.
It better be!
It better
The
be.
locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime.
Why?
What?
But the locks are controlled by an electronic system. When a door is shut, a sensor is triggered. And the locker is automatically locked.
Oh, I know it must have broken down!
What? The judge
Actually,
being
I
held
guess,
to
Your Honor.
Prince's case for once?
Of course! I'm not an expert in this!
That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor would detect and report any malfunction.
Oh well, it just goes to show novices can keep their mouths shut.
Oh my god.
Like you keep your mouth at every case, Judge? I mean, what?
Oh my god.
Yeah, he would say that.
So then, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation?
Me, Your Honor?
Yes, you! Why wasn't the locker locked?
Why do I have to prove everything? Me, Your Honor?
Why do I have to prove it?
Tell me!
Yes, well, you see, this isn't exactly my field.
What?
You're asking a
What do you
teenager.
think, Mrs. Scientific Investigator?
Huh?
Why me?
Oh,
Minors. That's the minor assistant.
Oh,
Why are
shit.
you asking me? I'm a high schooler. Maybe
Your Honor says
something
he knows
like
science things.
maybe something like jammed the system sensor.
It can do that?
Something jammed the sensor. Say.
Now you have to
Now
point
it's
out
the glove.
Oh my god.
How
Yeah, the way
convenient.
it falls out. There's something else that she's had to put in the video.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I thought so too. There's got to be another clue somewhere in this footage.
Well, let's find it, Scooby-Doo! Very well. Let's inspect the video once more. Officer Meekins,
Yeah, you
just
pretty
close
much-
your eyes if you don't want to look. The locker wasn't
You pretty much got
locked.
all 3 things from the video already. Because we got the
Your Honor, you
light,
can fast
and now the
forward.
glove, and then the what's it called? Cloth
I gotta boop
at
his
the end of
nose.
the video.
Oh, hello, Mr.
Remember, you can press
Banner.
enter to fast forward if you don't want to sit here too long.
Right. There it is.
Please watch closely. This is the continuation of the part 1 I showed you earlier.
She probably
my friend.
graduated
What?
kindergarten. Probably.
Why would you do it like that? Oh, my dyslexic brain did not. Mean. That was
Oh.
mean. That textbook was mean.
Oh my god. Phoenix! Why do you... Just fast forward to the part.
What's this? Something white fell out of this locker.
How do you know it was white? This is black and white
It's a
footage.
ghost. It's a ghost.
Sir, it's been my experience that things fall out when doors are opened. I often fall off and roll on the floor. We can't be sure the item was completely inside the locker to begin with.
What the fuck?
How convenient that it
What do you
wasn't.
mean?
The sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door?
Oh, hi, dog.
Inserted?
Judge, stop. Judge, go to horny
Damn
jail.
it, old man, I don't know what things
No.
are.
Go down. Oh my god.
This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor. Oh, it's done now, sir. It's just like my tie. And every time I get stuck in the door when I get out of my patrol vehicle, sir.
Oh my god, honey.
It's
Oh my
like my tie chokes me.
Meekins, you need to be more careful!
But the object would have to be extremely thin to fit in the door.
Is that Edgeworth? Sorry, give me a sec. My dog's
Yes.
being stupid.
Guys, did we not
have dogs
see
at
what the
work?
object was that fell out? Did we not
He
see
actually
what-
does have a
Why would
dog.
why would they have been able to tell what the object was? They're fools.
They do not have any brain cells. We've established this.
And the judge seems to not have object permanence.
Not only that, it would also have to block electrical currents. It would need to be an insulator.
Guys, are you all blind? Do you all need to see an eye doctor? Get glasses.
Once again, Edgeworth actually does have glasses in later games.
Yes, an insulator. But at the crime scene,
There just might have been something that fits the description.
Yeah, now you gotta show the.
I think I finally got this figured out.
very well. Will the defense please present the relevant evidence? What was this insulator that was stuck in the locker door?
Y'all are blind.
I found this near the locker. A thin rubber glove.
But we can't be sure that was in the victim's locker.
I want to beat my head into a wall. What do you mean? What do you mean? Did you and I not see the same thing in the video?
It has a tag that says SL9 incident.
Exclamation!
It's
point.
easy to fix the video. The video is easy to fix the victim opening the locker. But that isn't the case. The lit lantern attests to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that lock. Is that not so, Officer Meekins?
Please don't choke yourself with your badge again. Oh god!
Even if it's so.
Order! Order!
Oh god, I thought that was a spider on my bed. No, it was just a shadow.
So are we to believe then
Oh,
that
yeah.
the victim, whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman?
Oh gosh. Sorry, I hit my mic. Do not be misled, Your Honor.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
The defense has merely demonstrated that possibility and nothing more. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman.
How can you tell? His face was covered conveniently the entire time in that video.
The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this.
What?
Officer Meekins, please testify about this.
Sir? Me? Sir? I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir.
Did he not hand you anything?
Oh, you mean that, sir? Of course, sir.
Oh, you just forgot when he was prepped. Edgeworth went all this trouble to prep him, and he fucking forgot what he prepped him on.
Listen, he's slow like me, okay? Give him a break.
Oh, that's great.
Is a joke? Please tell me this is a joke. Why is he here?
Because he's a suspect of a murder.
Oh,
That doesn't matter, Emma. Never mind. I'm so tired of this.
Very well, begin your testimony.
It's one of the things that proves the man was Detective Goodman, sir. To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it.
Someone just could have taken his ID card because we even found it in the garage. So who's to say that it wasn't stolen from Bruce Goodman?
And who's all the
Who's
seven?
7/7s? Who's blazing it in the evidence room at 4:20?
At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card.
An ID card record, I see.
the ID card record right here, Your Honor.
Oh, well, I just looked at that.
The ID used at 5 is that of the victim.
Just before the crime, hmm? Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been due for transferal. Why were there so few people using this room?
That is true.
What? The judge having a good thought?
That
What?
is true.
right.
If they were so swamped that day with people transferring evidence, how come like only Edgeworth and Meekins were in there?
Who would have thought?
This particular
No, that.
this room is used for storing certain special cases. Ah, convenient.
Very.
Special cases?
Extremely violent cases involving police staff.
So the SL9 incident was involving the police, and it was they said it was like a serial murderer. Did a serial
Yeah.
killer kill a policeman or something?
Did a
I
serial
think
killer kill a lot
that
of cops?
yeah.
Just hearing that makes
I'm
my
pretty
hair.
sure in the case file.
Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end.
Do we have the case files yet or no?
No, we just have Goodman's autopsy. And we've just heard
Okay, yeah, never
rumors
mind.
about SL9.
Me too, although it doesn't make much of a difference.
There were only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleared up by noon.
Oh my god. I just realized Edgeworth and Tails both have the same first name. That's so weird to me because they
And honestly, Tails' name is more of a pun than
it's a
Edgeworth's
pun
is.
because his full proper name is Miles Prower. You know, miles per hour. Ha ha,
Miles per
funny.
hour, yeah.
And then on April Fool's Day this year, the Sega team posted a thing that said Tails moved to Europe and changed his name to kilometers per hour.
Dude, it's Prower would absolutely be an Ace Attorney name because of the pun. So
It would.
Tails could be an
Oh,
Ace
man.
Attorney.
yeah. Tails could be
Next game-
canon in the Ace Attorney.
No. Next game they have a crossover with Sega.
Honestly,
Just a
that,
Capcom. That would honestly be sick.
honestly, it could happen because on another April Fool's Day, they came up with this whole video game. They were making a big deal about it. We heard you. We did it. We killed him. We killed Sonic the Hedgehog. And the game is called The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, where it's basically an Ace Attorney game with the Sonic characters. They did that as an April Fool's Day joke.
I would love to see a Capcom Sonic crossover. That would be great.
Very
Especially
much
because
so.
Phoenix and Sonic have the same hair and the same color.
Oh,
Exactly.
all the fucking jokes about the spikes. Oh, dude,
Oh,
it's
they
right
they
there,
would do
guys,
the
come
same.
on.
They would do the same thing that when they introduced Shadow. It's like, but I thought that was you, Sonic. You had spiky hair and blue. It's like, are you all blind?
I could just say Sonic and Phoenix being like, guys, we're different
They're both-
species. What?
They are both very
You call
insulting by saying
yourself
they look like
blue?
each other. Okay, I just remember that's almost as funny as a So, I watched Yogscast when they play TTT on Gmod, aka Trouble in Terrace Town.
Yeah.
One of the characters they play as uses Phoenix Wright as their player model. One of the other characters mistakes them for a blue chair.
Oh my god. A blue
Oh my God.
chair.
Like, it's a chair, but the blue is like exactly Phoenix's suit blue. So it's like
Well, okay, I can
That's
see
crazy.
that if it was just the exact same color. Yeah, okay.
but it's like it's
God.
you dead. It's like,
Yes, that's exactly the game I was talking about, Beta.
Right, I see. Let us move on. Now let us move on to the cross-examination.
As much as I love Sonic the Hedgehog, we are in the middle of a murder investigation or trial
That's
thingy.
right.
That's what
is
you're gonna.
that card hanging from your neck one of those ID cards? Yes, sir. This card right next to my post, sir. I keep it here so I won't never forget it.
Oh, Gumshoe could learn a thing or two from you.
But what if someone were to steal it from you, keeping it out in the open like that?
Oh,
Maybe I shouldn't wear it around my neck.
oh, sweetie. Also, it's still bothering me. What is this thing that he keeps holding? It looks like a tea bag or something, with an upside down Mickey Mouse on it.
It looks almost like a lighter to me. Remember when I said 2 out of 3 times my tie gets stuck when I get out of the car?
Oh, come on.
Well, remembering time, it's the ID card that gets stuck. Which means 100% of the time something gets stuck in the door. It's just between your tie and ID card. Maybe I should just leave this one alone.
At any rate, Each police officer has only one ID card.
Oh, I like that. So, Beta says, okay, so Sonic is Phoenix and Sidon is Edgeworth. Now we need to find different characters for everyone else to make this a super weird crossover. So Sonic the Hedgehog is the defense attorney, and Prince Sidon from The Legend of Zelda is a prosecutor. Who would the judge be?
Oh boy.
Both the police department and the prosecutor's office can attest to this.
Please proceed with your testimony.
The judge is Santa Claus. Santa Claus is the judge. I need to see fan art of this.
Let it be noted that this. Let it be noted that this is the record the witness referred to.
Judge.
Yes, that would be it, Detective Goodman.
Oh no, that's even better! Mr. Clean with a fake beard. That's even better.
What's the matter?
Oh, wait.
Ryan?
Judge your pills.
Judge,
According
wake
to
up!
this,
Did Bailiff, did the judge forget his pills again? Well, of course he did. God damn it.
according to this, Mr. Edgeworth, your name is on here.
Yes, we've established this.
Yes.
He's
So
su-
it is, Your Honor.
He's such a cunt. I swear, I don't use that
No,
word
he
often,
is.
but I
But he is! And he knows it, too!
I know! He is one, and he also serves as one.
Yeah, yes. God, he absolutely fucking knows it. Oh, did it not go through?
No,
Sorry.
sorry.
So it is, Your Honor.
Not that
He
prosecutor
doesn't give a
again.
shit.
Hey, maybe if he's behind this, being a prosecutor, he can hide the evidence. Mommy, is that man in the blue a murderer? Shh, don't stare at
Why?
him. You've got the wrong color!
It
It would seem.
It's
What me accused of murder?
Oh my
Phoenix!
God,
You
Phoenix!
defended him with your life because you believed that much in your heart that he wasn't a murderer, and you're sitting here being like, if any of us would be a murderer, it would be him. You're such a hypocrite! Oh my god!
Edgeworth did it.
He's such an asshole! Oh my god! I don't
That's why when
remember
you
him
said that
being
earlier-
this much of an ass!
When you ad-libbed that line earlier, Mortem, that was like just making fun of the judge, I was like, yeah, he absolutely would say that. Oh my god.
It would seem. The inquiry committee will want to speak with you again today.
It's just like
But
I
what?
said earlier before you came here, Mortem. He judges everybody. And who gave you the right to be so
Okay, Judge-
judgmental?
How would Edgeworth have even murdered if he
What?
stayed in the room for that long?
Why
There's
would
no-
the inquiry committee need to talk to him about just going into the evidence room? It just so happened to be on the day of the murder, but
No, I know, but like the time. Yeah, exactly. I have nothing to be ashamed of regarding my actions or their consequences. For now, let us continue with the cross-examination.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. It must be so difficult for him.
But earlier, I believe you testified that when you asked, the man showed his ID card. he pulled a knife on you. Yes, sir. He didn't show me any ID card, sir. Don't you think that's odd? I mean, if he had his ID card, all he had to do was show it to you.
Oh, it's because that's why I was thinking the same thing. I was like, yeah, why would he pull a knife on him instead of just show him? But it's because then it would reveal that, oh, I am not Bruce Goodman, because that I clearly don't look like the man in the picture.
There, and by the way, there is.
Just draw a knife.
Oh no, Beta.
We do have evidence.
When it was the mommy, is that man in the blue a murderer? Beta says, no, sweetie, he's a hedgehog. Anyways.
Maybe he just faked?
Why?
Please. Everything stems from contradictions. Let's point them out.
Mr. Wright, what do you think?
I'm confused. What do you mean you're confused?
What else is new, Phoenix?
Phoenix, use your brain, bro.
What?
I'm confused, y'all.
It is confusion.
The problem with this ID card testimony is it's far too obvious. It's not like Edgeworth to miss something like this.
You're thinking too hard about it. Come on, let's show them what we've got.
Okay, oh fudge, I didn't mean to press that. Whatever.
So, unlike your earlier testimony, you believe this to be rock solid, do you? Yes, sir! Solid as stone, sir! And my hand wasn't wrapped in bandages! I need the V for victory sign, sir!
You could use your other hand. Oh my god, no! We're merging again! God damn it.
Couldn't he just use his right hand for that?
Let's hear him out fully. As we've seen, one never knows what he might say until the very last second.
So you have to present.
Wait, hold on. Tab. Present the ID card?
No. We got something in the investigation yesterday that you have to present.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah.
Was he... Hold on. Yeah, he was making a missing report for his ID card.
Yeah.
So, when the ID card...
He can present it there if you
Here?
want.
Okay, yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah.
I was wondering what the heck this was about. I
Yeah,
feel
there you
smart for figuring that out.
Wait one moment, Officer Meekins. I looked at it waiting, sir! That's why my tie keeps getting caught in door, sir! I have the victim's ID card right here. I found it at the crime scene.
If he pulled out the card, I feel like I could have presented the card as well, but whatever.
That makes sense.
It specifically says the lost item report, but
When I
I'm
say
sure.
crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime scene.
Phoenix, you just tell it to us straight.
I'm
Sir?
being obtuse on purpose. How do you guys like it?
That's impossible for him. He's not straight.
The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. This is very important clue regarding the victim's ID card.
A lost report? A lost item report? It's only half completed.
But it shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime.
Now I'm wondering, why didn't he complete it?
Maybe he was killed before he finished it?
Oh, I don't know.
Something important enough to fill out this report.
Let me guess. You believe this something to be his ID card, right?
Yes, because he was starting to write the number on his ID card.
I can't say for sure, but there is a high probability.
Yes, you can, because he clearly wrote a 5! Whatever.
On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his car.
Meekins is tall. Jesus.
Order!
He's
Order!
a very lanky
So
guy.
now what does this all mean?
It can only mean one thing. It doesn't even require much thought. The man Officer Eakins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card.
Oh, I just noticed that, well, Phoenix is blocking him now, but the red thing that Meekins holds sometimes, he has it attached on his uniform.
Yeah.
Order! 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 Does the prosecution have a response?
Dog. Oh, sorry.
That was such perfect timing! Does the prosecution have anything to say? Dogs!
Shut up.
Dogs, shut up!
Panic noises.
I have only one thing to say to the defense. Bravo, Mr. Wright.
Oh, he's gonna have something to pull out of his ass. I just know it with that smug smile.
Bravo.
And he would just casually say bravo if he had something up his sleeve. If he didn't ruin it.
Allow me to summarize the defense's argument.
You mean
At
specifying the way
5:15
you
p.m.
just said.
on the day of the crime.
Yeah, see, it's right there.
Yeah. The man in the evidence room Officer Meekins encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright?
Yes.
That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murder in the evidence room is also a fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder.
Well, yes.
That is. Well, I guess that's right.
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright?
I'm trying to understand.
Only
the
moments
point you're
ago.
making.
Yeah, exactly. Only moments ago, you seemed to be content to be I cannot read. Only moments ago, you seemed content to be pointing your finger around.
This isn't going to end well.
Well, well. It seems you finally realized
No, I haven't. What are you talking about?
exactly what lengths you've. The fuck? I can't read! Exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove.
Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth!
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Yeah, exactly.
The defense has already done the explaining for me. The victim in this video is a fake, which means a murder did not take place at the at the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime. So the real crime could only take place at one location, the underground parking lot.
Oh, that's where he's going, right?
At the prosecutor's office, the murderer being Miss Lana Skye, the defendant. The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness. I don't know.
Angel Dust is not a trustworthy witness.
Yeah,
Did you
I don't know.
forget the
Trustworthy.
entire first trial? Oh my god.
Edgeworth, please tell me you don't forget the entire first trial.
Yeah, buddy, I don't know if I'm going to. Observe the moment the defendant used the murder weapon.
Not again, Edgeworth, you fool. I knew that testimony was way too shabby. It was all a trap from the beginning.
It's a trap.
It's a trap!
It was a trap.
It's a
The
trap.
activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered. Who exactly was the victim Officer Meekins encountered? And where did this person disappear to? However, this trial's purpose is to examine only the murder! Only the murder of Detective Goodman!
You okay, Judge?
Just
I just
so,
can't be
Your
armed.
Honor.
No, no more! Mr. Wright! You have to do something or else Lana!
What do I do? How am I supposed to get myself out of this mess?
I hate when they do this option.
I know.
Because
this
it's
is-
like, obviously
this is-
you want to object, but you're also like, is this a trick
Is
question?
this one of the times where I'm supposed to sit down and shush?
Just
Yeah,
tell me,
there's
is it
only
a trick
like a
question?
couple times where the game does it where you have to wait, but I don't think this is one of them.
Okay, let's
Hold on.
object.
Yeah, there's nothing about that in the guide.
One moment, Your Honor.
What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven.
You're taking my words out of context. Of course not. But I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap.
What are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about, you pretty bitch.
This cross-examination has proved This cross-examination has proved one thing and one thing only.
Both of us are having trouble today.
The security video did not show the actual murder.
Why did we need to finish watching this?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Why is
Because
this
we
are we
part
gonna-
necessary
okay.
piece of
too?
evidence in the video. However, it cannot be said that it is unrelated to the murder and the park.
Oh yeah, this.
Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence. The defense demands further examination to the truth of the matter.
Mr. Edgeworth!
Yes, Your Honor.
If this court were to examine this further, other witnesses will be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. The prosecution considered the incident at the police department to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident. But he's probably gonna let you call him.
This just
Yeah.
might be my chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand.
Get your yeehaw ass over onto the witness stand.
Mr. Wright, do you mean
Stop taking my mind!
I hate this.
Okay. You're on. The defense would like to request a specific witness.
Oh,
Your Honor,
hope
your
you don't
bill.
mind.
Someone we have reason to believe knows the truth. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence.
The prosecution requests to hear this person's name.
No, we're gonna call an unnamed witness. Like Von Karma did.
Before deciding whether or not... Oh, fuck. My internet!
No!
Juan Dharma!
I
Karma!
speak in
Okay.
existence
You
now!
killed us all.
Before deciding whether or not to comply.
Very well then, Mr. Wright. The person whom you would have testify. What is his or her name?
It is Bruce Goodman.
Why isn't Edward then? The victim! The dead guy!
Officer Jake Marshall.
Why him?
Can't let Edgeworth know everything just yet. See how he likes
Come on, Edgeworth, don't you like a little surprise?
it. He's in charge of the evidence. I feel like we should hear what he has to say.
The prosecution agrees to the defense's request. Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony. Fortunately, he works in the police department.
We just said that. Why is that?
We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare.
Very well.
Are you using the royal we, Edgeworth? You're the only person on the prosecution.
For some reason, I feel like witnesses are technically on the prosecution side in this system, how it works.
The court will take a
I mean-
30-minute recess while the witness is
Subpoenaed.
Subpoena.
subpoenaed. Why is the English language so weird? Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time?
We will, Your Honor. Again, Edgeworth, you're the only person on the prosecution. Why do you keep saying we?
Court is now in recess.
Recess? Snack time?
Snack time? Can I have my
I'm hungry.
Can I have my goldfish now?
Bailiff, where did I put my goldfish?
there's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright?
Huh? What do you mean?
You called for Jake Marshall. It seems you figured everything out.
No, because you won't tell me anything.
I haven't figured anything out. I don't know what you're talking about.
Lana, you're the one who knows everything. Emma, you always know everything. Why don't you just tell us? Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you.
I don't recall ever asking for his protection.
Yes, you did!
Oh
You
my-
hired me!
Did!
You literally said you hired me to do this for you.
How can you be so
Oh
cold?
my god.
Don't you trust
I
us?
just want to imagine Phoenix is doing the thing Bart Palmer did in the trial, banging his head against the wall.
Oh, absolutely not. I would be at this point.
Like this.
Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me? God damn it! Gumshoe, I love you, but now is not the
Hi,
time.
Gumshoe.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
Yes, you are, honey.
Hmm.
Eh.
Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
Well, since you're already here, tell us why you're here.
Drama. Wait, Detective Gumshoe. What is it? Oh my gracious.
You've got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen half your people at funerals.
Jesus.
Sorry, detective.
I didn't see you there, Chief Prosecutor Sky.
That's okay. So, have you brought what I asked?
You asked?
Oh, you mean this, right?
What was it that?
My apologies, detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request.
Oh my god, you're the worst.
I'm sorry, did you just say you used my name to make a
You're the actual worst. I actually want you in jail. Never mind, you can defend yourself.
Why are my clients like this? Why are all my clients like this? Why can't I just get a normal client for once? My name?
Never in a million years would I have thought it was you who asked me. Could I bother you to bring me the SL9 incident files? I'll need them by noon.
Brian, there's another part to that sentence.
Talk about crazy.
The SL9 incident.
But Lana, that's...
I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here. Here,
Yeah, but now
you might do well to read them.
They wrote this part to make it seem like she does trust us, but she does not. She does not.
Now I have to skim read through an entire police case file. This is gonna be great.
A high-profile case too.
I can't believe you, the chief prosecutor, were a witness in this case.
Does Gumshoe not know? Oh wait, in that case. Okay. Oh, jeez. My brain. These idiots are cooking my brain.
Yeah.
Miss Sky was the witness?
Take it from me, you don't want anything to do with serial murders.
Yeah, I might want to read those real quick.
Yeah. Let's check these out. Incident SL9
4
closed.
pages,
Perpetrator Joe Dark. Wow. Very clever name for a serial murder. Joe Dark. The crime serial murder, sentence death. Victims: Edward Jones, Jason Knight, Edith Kirby, Rachel Moss, Jeb Bates, Neil Marshall.
Neil Marshall.
Head prosecutor Miles Edgeworth. Witnesses: Lana Scott and Emma.
Emma?
See, this is what I'm talking about. Emma is not telling us everything.
You didn't help either, Emma. What is my job? Just a sucker.
Every night, I feel Investigation Task Force, executive investigators, Damon Gant, Lana Scott. If she was the witness, why is she the investigator?
Have you heard it?
Head investigation, Bruce Goodman. Investigators, Jake Marshall and Angel Dust. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right, they told us that.
Marshall's also a conflict of interest. One of the victims is apparently related to him.
Yeah. Gotta love all these wonderful conflicts of interest.
I'm not ignoring you, Gumshoe. I'm just depressed.
Oh, what? Now that I've brought you your stuff, you're just gonna ignore me?
Emma, but why? Why is your name in here?
What? My name's in there? I don't know. Unless... No, it couldn't be. Lana! This SL9 incident! Is that...
That's the classification number the police filed it under. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dark Killings.
Oh, I think
Joe
she didn't know
Dark?
the number.
No. No, Lana!
Why would she have known that that is the number?
That's over with! No!
Emma, wait! She ran away. Great. And all the miners stop running away. They're safer here.
You know what? I just remembered. I gotta be somewhere.
Of course,
Don't you go find her, please.
Sorry, pal, but I'm out of here.
Gumshoe!
Jake Marshall, Angel Star, Darren Guns, Miles Edgeworth.
A pointy hat, a broomstick, 3 newts, a lizard's tongue, eyeballs!
My will to live.
If anyone gets that reference, go get yourself a cookie.
Not to mention Lana and Emma Sky. Everyone involved in this case is connected to the killing 2 years ago. This coincidence doesn't seem coincidental. I just said that, but in fancier terms. Great job. I am the smarter Phoenix.
Knowing you, you just might be able to figure it out. Time to get back to the trial, Mr. Wright. Best of luck.
I'd better take a good look at the file.
Okay, this is just a continuation of the trial, right? To be continued?
Yes.
Okay, we can continue the... I'll say just in case again. We'll continue for today then.
Yeah, because this is just the trial. Oh my god, I'm sorry. My
Dogs.
Coco's
The court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
Emma didn't come back.
Allow me to call the next witness to the stand. Sir in charge regarding the evidence room on the day of the crime.
God damn it, why was he allowed in here with alcohol?
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Oh my god. Me, partner. Oh, I'm just a man, same as you on trails of civilization.
You can't just say that as your occupation, sir.
I sure can, you don't know what you're talking about.
Occasionally helping the elderly cross intersections when needed. Yes, we get it.
Oh, I know you're a patrolman! That's my name. If you listen hard enough, you can hear it hauling the wind and call that out.
Shut up!
No, I think the officer, please state your name for the record. To be exact, it's Jake Bonner. I love how
Oh,
Edge
man.
with the
I've never
Right.
heard Ezra turn that way
you just
before.
say it. He he just knows he's not gonna even try to get him to say it. Just says it for him. Fuck.
He's also done with the
Exactly.
witnesses.
Edra is also getting over it very annoyingly. He's like, I can't believe this anymore.
Yeah. No, Mr.
You guys are doing my
Marshall, let me
perfect
ask you
British record
something.
with my TA.
You were in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime took place. I can speak properly. Is this correct?
According to the papers, man.
What?
That's not a response! And why was he allowed a knife in here?
I don't know what this man.
Why was he allowed to bring a knife? In a courtroom!
A desperado, so as boundless as desert sands, no paper. Sum it up.
What is he saying?
I'm sorry, what?
What does that mean?
He's just drunk, guys. He's just really, really drunk.
I don't-
No, I'm not.
I don't speak drunk!
No, I'm drunk. You're not. Maybe it's best we get
All
on
the
with
time.
this quickly. Please share with us your testimony the day of the crime. On crime. In plain old English.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Do you
Again.
speak it? My job was to keep wary on the bone orchard.
Oh no.
They say it's supposed to make rounds times days, but you know, 3 times a day, but that ain't my style.
We're gonna have to press every
Oh,
single
no.
one of these, aren't we? Just to figure out
Oh,
what the
yeah,
hell
you
he's
know
saying.
The last rules for taking about 2 security systems anymore, well, maybe except that one. If I remember right, it was at a street side saloon at the time it went down.
So you're admitting to not being
You were
on
at a
work.
place that serves alcohol when you were meant to be guarding it.
Who's like, oh, it's guarded by 2 security
I-
systems, though. That doesn't matter! This is your job!
How do you still have your job? I don't.
I'm just an instant travel man, so if you ran ammo, it's time I had to travel.
This isn't
But you're saying
Danganronpa. I'm
break
not hitting you with
everything in
truth
your
bullets.
office and then you can get more.
I don't use truth bullets in this game. That's another game, sir.
I can't say I particularly care for your attitude.
What?
Oh, jeez.
Can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complain.
Damn.
Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems?
The ID card scanner and the fingerprint locks on the lockers. Right?
I mean, security cameras and the ID card reader. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Or not.
I reckon even a cowpoke like you knows about those.
Yeah, but maybe I want you to clarify. Yes, well, what about the fingerprint activated locks on the evidence locker?
Fingerprint activated locks. What kind of newfangled doick is those?
You don't even know about that?
God, you're even worse than Phoenix. Somehow more of a tech boomer than Phoenix. What?
He's not being very helpful. This is just delightful.
He's not that good with machines or with following orders.
So how
Then
does he have
how
this
is he
job?
still an officer? Edgeworth, how?
Don't ask me, that's not my jurisdiction.
Everyone's got their weaknesses now, don't they, Mr. Prosecutor? Yeah, that's right, buddy. I'm talking to you, bitch. This one seems like trouble.
They all do, sir.
Don't make him my wife.
He's on
Don't give him to me. Okay, what does this mean?
How exactly did you keep an eye on the evidence room?
Phoenix, how do you
I just
understand?
made sure nothing moved and secured camera monitor. That room's so still, let me tell you. Even time dies in there. I was just a caretaker who inherited the recordings.
You inherited.
Yeah, what the hell's wrong with that? Videos and nothing aren't that useful, you know? When the time would come, I'd erase the tape.
If nothing unusual is recorded, tapes ought to be erased every 6 hours.
Each time I erased a tape, it felt like I was erasing a part of my life.
I love how half the time it's Edgeworth just answering Phoenix's questions whenever he presses the witnesses, because the witnesses are just fucking annoying.
Idiot. That too. This guy has a flair for the dramatic, but it isn't going to do him any good. So, in actuality, you don't physically enter the evidence room? But you made your rounds on the day of the crime, right? Ain't you heard a word of being job responsible?
Ryan?
Ain't you heard a word I said, partner? I told you that ain't my
Okay, but-
style.
Okay, but it's still your job.
I'm afraid I don't understand why you're still, like, an officer.
Being a preschool teacher ain't my style, but that was what I did as work. That doesn't mean I liked it, but it still meant that I had to do work and I had to be there.
No desperado. No, let rules get in his way.
No Dorito, I know.
You're a
No
cop.
Dorito, I know, buddy.
What? A police officer!
Not just for you, I know. Join the police force.
Oh my God.
No Officer Marshall on the day of the crime. Just between you and me, I didn't set foot in the evidence room that day. There was a rubber glove stuck in the victim's locker. Do you know anything about that?
Why are we bringing this
Why
up?
is the judge asking questions now?
Sorry, Parker, can't say I do. I haven't been in the crib in weeks.
How is this guy avoid being fired?
I know! Tell us your secret.
You used to be a detective, so you used the evidence room in the past, correct?
Of course, back in the day, my locker was a gold mine of evidence.
Please don't tell me that it's going to come and they only had it like last year or something. And yet you didn't know about the fingerprint locking mechanism.
That's probably what it's going to be.
Sorry, partner, I ain't good with machines.
Or he just didn't know.
I couldn't even tell you how a bike works.
You're that bad?
What?
Yes, he's that dumb.
That's quite,
Thing.
incredible. How did you become a detective with that level of knowledge?
It has something to do with his fourth statement, I think. Stop lagging! Fuck. Okay, there we go. The sensors on the locker handles cannot be seen. It is well known that some detectives are unaware of their presence. So they just think the doors magically open?
What?
What?
Doors are magic.
Well, Detective Gumshoe is Detective Gumshoe.
At any rate, it doesn't seem that this is relevant to the crime.
But even
Oh,
Gumshoe knew about. But even Gumshoe knew about the lock.
Judge,
Even Gumshoe knew
Judge,
about
please.
the fingerprint system stuff. And what do you mean? This isn't relevant.
Can you tell us what we're doing when the crime took place?
you were at the bar, drinking. What were you doing in a place like that?
Spaghetti at the bar?
I was eating spaghetti.
Okay, so is he using the word?
Not even angels think lunch can be at that parlor's Vongol's sepia pasta.
I think he means break room by saloon.
Break.
If he does, that's stupid.
Do you mean to tell us? You abandoned your police duties to eat some noodles? No, these burritos eat tacos, partner.
I'm done. I'm done. I This man! Oh my god, I hate him!
He is so bad.
I
In
thought
so
he
many
was
ways.
funny when I first watched a streamer play this case, but no, he's just so bad!
That's not what I meant. I hope this has at least taught you a lesson.
No, it hasn't.
Highly unlikely.
This should get him fired. And anything. That's strange. This is usually where Edgeworth says, "Do you not want to raise this? Do you not want to raise?"
Yeah, why is he always threatening to dock Gumshoe's pay and not this guy's?
It's just their banter.
Do I need to press this statement too or something? The last one?
Maybe. You need the handprint because that
Yeah,
proves that he was
should I
in
present
room.
that here?
It says the fourth statement. I don't know if that one's the fourth one.
There we go.
Oh, yep.
Officer Marshall, doesn't it strike you as odd? That is, you being called in to testify like this.
Oh?
After all, Let's just say you say, but okay. I mean, it's just going to give away the game too soon. That is true. You weren't in the security room at the time of the crime.
And yet you drag me down in here.
You're shaking your
Bring
boots,
me down
Outpost,
here.
aren't you?
Explain yourself, partner.
It's quite simple. You left a very large trail behind at the scene. Or to be exact, a handprint.
Listen real good, partner. Like I said, I'm a caretaker of that trick. I pay my respects. That is, make my rounds about once a month. It's only natural my fingerprints would be in there.
I only wish it were, officer. But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood.
Damn, look at those heels that he had.
Witness, what's the meaning of this? Your blood-stained fingerprints were at the crime scene?
The blood was wiped away. However, a luminol test clearly revealed this. Well, Officer Marshall?
Don't just trim your beard right.
It seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a head on its shoulders.
What is that supposed to mean?
I take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall. Fuck. Ah,
How about the blood-stained finger? Oh,
That's-
no, that,
No. That's
that's
Edgeworth.
Ezra.
yeah,
I'm just lagging,
I
sorry.
realize that.
About the bloodstain. That goes through?
The fingerprints part didn't, but most of it did.
Very well.
Okay, whatever.
You may begin your testimony about your fingerprints found at the scene of the crime.
Now I know this looks bad.
But it's not my fault.
See, I was on my
Very
period.
Good explanation. Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in there. My voice. One of them just happened to be at the same place as the bloodstained handprint.
Oh, that convenient, huh?
That
That convenient?
Yes, it's
That-
very convenient indeed. I see someone understands. The murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by the chance. Yeah, that's right. That's the bloodstain and the fingerprint are completely unrelated.
Yet in the shape of your hand.
Or didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? See, I had nothing to do with
That
it.
seems suspiciously like trying to lead the case away.
This is, bro.
How did
bro.
you know the murderer was
Bro.
wearing
Objection,
gloves?
leading. The witness is leading and leading the judge to believe something.
doesn't!
This explanation appears valid.
Your Honor, please.
Although there's room for
Your
doubt.
Honor, please.
I said
Okay,
although
thank
there's
There is room for doubt.
Relax. Like when life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner.
Oh my god. I can't.
The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
I gotta go through something.
This
wait.
guy's hiding something. I can feel it. Now's my chance to prove it.
Press this.
So then, what about the bloodied handprint?
What?
Wasn't mine, it's no mystery. Please explain! Stop being blunt! My locker's covered with my fingerprints! It just so happened.
Wait, if that's his locker, isn't that the one where the cloth appeared underneath and on the
Yes, it is.
back on the video? The chances of that happening are 1,000,000 to 1.
On the contrary, one could argue just the opposite. The chances I'm that not happening are 1,000,000 to 1.
What?
Get one thing straight, Werner. You ain't gonna get no reward from me with a mere fingerprint.
He's just fucking drunk. I don't know, man.
You wanna know why? I'm gonna talk in green letters instead.
How do you know that?
I may be a loner, but I still do my job. I keep
No,
up
you don't.
with reports. That ain't my
Sorry,
line.
my dog is being an idiot.
Don't worry.
There was a blood stain at the scene, thought to be left by the murderer.
That's right. It was found on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
However, no fingerprints were detected on that handprint.
Oh yeah, I think we tried that too.
So what? So that would mean the murderer, wearing gloves, happened to place their hands on top of Officer Marshall's fingerprints.
But the placement
No.
of that handprint is
That'd be
very
so-
odd.
Yeah, like the fact that we actually got a finger perfectly in a position where the finger
Where the
should
index finger would have been on that handprint.
That's the only logical conclusion.
be. No, it's not. I can't let him squirm out of this one. I've got to find something. Something decisive to tie Officer Marshall to this crime.
You
And
just
good
gotta
thing he
keep
mentioned
pressing.
that it was his locker.
Is this one of those dumb ones where I have to press every single statement that he says?
Not every statement, but you do have to press and it'll give you a prompt on one of those statements.
Of course I didn't press the right one.
Unrelated.
They're as different as night and day.
What?
Kinda like cereal and cereal.
Oh, what?
What?
One's
Huh?
got to do with breakfast, while the other's the type of murder.
That's not what that means.
What kind of drugs are he on?
Cereal is also used for things in a series. Like that's like the serialized.
He's right, although seemingly alike, they're totally different.
I don't see what Holland has to do with this.
Oh my god.
That's because, how did you put it? Pay your respect once in a while.
Yeah, that's right. And one more thing. The locker happens to be mine. What do you mean? I mean what I said. The locker was mine. That's the locker I used when I was a detective. The locker I
What?
still use.
Why do you still have a locker if you're no longer a detective? Ah!
Oh, that's
Jesus
in there now. Though it's
Right.
a heap of broken dreams. Wait, no, that is my line. What do you mean?
I see.
It'd be strange if my prints weren't all over that locker.
Apparently his fingerprint was never removed from the locker's program. He must have been using the fingerprint lock all this time without even knowing it.
Found a blank handprint on Marshall's
Oh
own.
my.
Yes, I am getting the correct picture completely.
Are you starting to get the
Fake
picture
murderer.
burner?
The picture. Of course I get the picture, Mr. Goodman. I mean, what?
A seal of blood in the desert is just food for the buzzards. There's only one reality, and that's this.
Okay, but how did you make yourself look like Detective Goodman? Because Goodman is white as hell, and you are not.
The security tape.
Security. Oh, that ain't me. Shit. So long as my trail isn't in there, you can't say otherwise.
You should not have said
But
that.
it's
You
in
should
there.
not have said
It's
that.
very much in there.
You should not have said that.
This isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Wright. Please consider carefully where you're going with this cross-examination.
Oh, I've considered it all right.
Yes, Your Honor.
Now then, continue your testimony, Officer Marshall.
So what, do I present the video
You have
or
to-
something?
You have to press the 5th statement. It says.
This one?
Or oh wait. Oh no, never mind. Oh yeah, it added that.
Oh,
So yeah.
too late, I already pressed it.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, you can still press it anyway.
You want to tie me into this, to this crime, isn't that right, partner? If so, that video's the only direct evidence you have.
Phoenix! But that video is next to Houston, full of blind spots.
Sir, do you not know what blind spots are?
Blind spot?
See, now that Emma left, she barely talked anyways, but now that Emma left, I feel like I'm doing nothing here.
Places you can't see.
Oh, those things!
The camera's panning back and forth, and the floor isn't shown.
God.
Discern was familiar with the camera's position. They could leave the room without being caught on tape.
Oh fuck! I heard Edgeworth object. I can't see him though.
But
God damn it. Okay, I see his line. I'm just gonna wait for it to go through. Oh fuck. Can you guys hear me?
yes.
Yeah, we can.
Yes, we can hear you.
Volgarma! Anyway, I'm just gonna say the line. We don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright. I hope that through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
It
Well,
mostly did.
Mr. Wright, if you could show us
Oh
evidence
my
in this
lord!
video that indicates
4,000 pigs!
Officer Marshall was present, please do so now.
Show evidence.
Very well.
Yeah. Now.
Allow me to point out your mistake, Officer Marshall.
Tread carefully, Mr. Wright. We might wind up being the one making the mistake.
You're the one making a mistake here, Edgeworth.
Now then, let's have another look at the video.
This is the thing you caught earlier with
Yeah,
the
yeah.
cloth.
Yeah.
Fast forward. It's too long.
I want this to be played at my funeral.
No, dog, no, it's the neighbors. Please.
You know, I had a friend in high school who was dead serious about wanting the song Ding Dong, the Witch is Dead played at her funeral. You know the song from The Wizard of Oz? She was dead set on having that song played at her funeral. She
Yeah.
was like, I'm serious. I want them to play that song at my
That's
funeral.
so fun.
That's hilarious.
That would be so funny. God, Gen Z is gonna have the craziest fucking funerals, man. When we start dying.
Someone's gonna play.
Bring our attention back-
Someone is gonna say they
Yeah.
want Pink Pony Club played at their funeral.
Oh no. Bring our
Oh,
attention back to the
absolutely.
security camera. Is a mistake. I'm afraid you'll shut. Brains. Okay. Is a
Same.
mistake. I'm afraid you'll soon not forget, Officer Marshall.
These days are short in Texas, and so are our tempers.
So is my temper with
What?
you.
That
Texas is
Some of
the
you
opposite
guys
of true.
stay
Texas
south.
days are long.
Yeah, they're longer because they're further south. What do you mean they're short? That doesn't make any sense.
Can you sum up
Oh,
what
wait,
you
you're an
just said
American.
in
You
8 words or
talk
less?
geography well. Very well. One, two. Yeah, sorry, just wanted to count. You can clearly be seen in this video.
Exactly 8 words, not bad, partner.
The key lies in a certain locker shown in the video.
The locker with the white
That locker with the white cloth sticking out.
That's the
That was the
judge's. That's
witness's
the judge's line.
Oh, it is. Gee, why is the judge saying that?
I don't know, man. That locker with the white cloth sticking out was the witnesses, I believe.
Now then, let's rewind the video of it. But once the judges say something intelligent, and that confused me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I thought Phoenix had said that too. Why is the rewind so slow?
Oh, the white cloth is gone. What's the meaning of this, Officer Marshall?
When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then, it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation. Officer Marshall, You were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. That means you opened the locker when the camera was turned away.
Order! Order! It would seem... Hold your horses. Sorry, partner, but you got the wrong man. So what if my locker was open? If you say it, that don't mean I'm the one who opened it. The murderer needed to hide something, so he opened a locker and stuck it in.
Remember, he doesn't know about the fingerprint locks.
Oh my god.
This absolute idiot.
It's not my fault he happened to choose mine.
Dude.
Why is everyone staring at me like I'm a wanted man?
Because you're an idiot. This guy isn't just playing, dumb. He really doesn't know. I hate to rain on your parade.
Don't lie, Phoenix. You love this.
Yeah, exactly.
But you're the only person that can open that particular locker.
Oh yeah? I call your bluff. You say I opened that locker, now prove it.
Yeah.
Fingerprint sensor.
We told you that earlier,
We
dude.
talked about this earlier
Yeah.
today, like 5 minutes ago.
I think he thought we were just talking about fingerprints in general.
Literally. Oh my god.
The lockers can only be opened by the detectives they belong to.
What kind of crazy talk is this?
What's he holding?
Well, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this.
He's probably confused too because Goodman's locker.
Opened for him.
Yeah, Goodman's locker
Yeah.
opened for him,
Right.
and there was the thing that was stuck.
In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks.
So, Sheriff, what do you have to say in 8 words or less?
Is that jerky he has?
Is that jerky?
Yeah, it looks like jerky to me.
No!
They let this man in with alcohol, food, and a weapon.
Order! 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 Witness, explain yourself! If this is a joke, it's the worst I've ever heard.
I assure you, this is no joke, Officer Marshall. Now then, please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the time of the crime.
Olay, please answer the question.
Well, why did he say that?
Oh, why is the judge saying Olay?
Thank you,
What is
Phoenix.
he now, a bullfighter? I was about to say that, curse you, Phoenix. That's all right, Officer Marshall. I believe we can figure out the rest from here.
We can?
Well, yes.
Judge.
Have a look at these floor plans. There's no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. Yet, Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall.
If that's so, then where was the witness?
It seems Mr. Wright has an answer.
That's right, and the only possible the only possible conclusion.
Well, then let's hear it.
He's the victim.
Yes, I know.
Not the... Yeah, because this, I don't know, it was confusing the first time I watched this. I was like, wait, what? I thought that, what?
Yeah, I get it. I
Officer
almost got,
Marshall was standing right here.
I almost was confused a bit too. I was like, wait a minute. But then I thought about it for a bit.
Yeah, because they think Meekins...
Meekins was the killer, but he's not.
But nobody died, so...
But that's where the victim, Detective Goodman, was!
Correct, unless the man wasn't Detective Goodman. I believe the victim in the video is Officer Marshall. It was you, dressed up like Detective Goodman.
But that's preposterous! Officer Meekins witnessed the detective at the crime scene. Did he not? Okay. I guess Edgeworth didn't press him on this. Once he saw the man's face, he'd know for sure.
May I point out, though, that Officer Meekins did not know Detective Goodman. He also testified about the man's reaction when confronted. When I entered the evidence room, I asked him to show his card, sir. Yes, and how did Detective Goodman respond? He suddenly put a knife on me! Something about the officer's story puzzled me. If the man had his ID card, why didn't he just show it?
Yes, he would have needed to enter the evidence room, so he must have been carrying it.
The answer is simple. He couldn't show it. As you can see, Detective Goodman's picture is on his ID card.
Oh, I get it!
Do you, Judge?
Yes, I do!
If he showed that, his cover would have been blown. Officer Meekins would have realized the man wasn't Detective Goodman.
Oh,
Do you have
fuck.
anything
My
to say
screen
to
is
this,
gray.
Officer Marshall?
You got quite an imagination, partner. We got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence.
Damn. Okay, well, let's leave that here for now because dinner is ready, Ryan. So we'll take a break right here. We'll be
This
right
is-
back, everyone.
Damn, that's crazy.
This is the part I honestly don't like about this series, is they try to downplay circumstantial evidence so much, when in reality, like, in court, circumstantial evidence isn't, like, that bad of a thing to have.
That's like,
Like,
enough
oh yes,
circumstantial
you just
evidence
happened to be here. Yeah,
Like, enough different
Like,
sources of
at this point,
circumstantial
this is
evidence
enough
becomes solid evidence.
yeah, like, at this point, it's like, oh yeah, it's all circumstantial evidence, and it's like, yeah, and we also have, like, an insane amount of it. How the fuck, like...
The amount of
No,
circumstantial
we didn't
evidence that
see
makes it
your
all
face on the
solid
camera.
evidence.
Yeah, like... Oh, God. Oh, also, I can show dogs. 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 Stupids. They're being dumb. This one specifically.
Alright, yeah, this thing was.
Crap.
I found this. We're going for my things. It says
Oh.
cancellation not allowed.
Scheduled release date 2025. Cancellation not allowed. That's great. Oh my god, look at this.
Oh,
Look at
there's
this
a joke
idiot. Look at this
about-
dog.
Yeah. Oh, the dog makes me.
Look at this fucking dog.
Why
This
is
one's
it
Coco,
so
obviously, because she.
Because I didn't see your hand for a second. I thought it was just a picture of like a moment, but no, that now you're moving your hands around. I'm like, wait, why is it standing like that?
Coco. The way she just looked at me. Hi. Hi, dog. Hi, dog. I'm gonna kick her face. See, that's this. This is the normal dog. This is. I don't
The
know
crazy one.
what she is. Coco, you're gonna fall. You're gonna fall off
I
the
don't
bed,
think
dummy.
Coco cares.
Yeah. Why are you biting your leg? Oh my god. Dumbass.
Okay, my Discord
Hi,
button.
Charlie.
I can reconnect.
Oh. And he's gone.
There we go. It wasn't showing me the full screen on on Froz's device. I was like, well, let's go. Why can't I see everything? It's not good.
Doggy dog. Hi. He's not amused. He's glaring at me. But yeah. Fucking. This case is definitely a long one, though we are almost done with the trial for the day. Hopefully we can get a trial done today and then do just a day of investigation and then a day of a trial will be done within 2 weeks, I assume. The last trial's pretty long though. I'm gonna have to definitely save some water for Mr. Gant's breakdown, because
Oh no,
my
right.
throat.
We can't.
Yeah.
That's going to hate.
Ugh,
Maybe get yourself a 2-liter
Yeah.
bottle of water or something.
yeah. You're gonna have to get used to switching between Edgeworth and Gant. Fucking
Maybe you'll have to
peeking the
practice
microphone.
you'll have to practice the day before next week.
Yeah. Just yelling to myself in my room.
I mean, at least it'd be sounding more sane than usual.
Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, I want to see if this actually kept my quest. It's only been like first half of the. It's not even the first half of the month. It's the first 7 days of the month, and I already almost have the season dragon for this month. I don't know how.
Like a fuck.
I thought you were hiding.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I just.
Dog cam. Or oh wait, I don't have the dog
Sorry,
cam up anymore here.
It was a classic
Dumbasses.
musical artist joke me and Mom did to each other. I'll be Doc, don't be hiding.
My goodness, that's loud.
Oh, me?
Yeah. Slightly.
Yeah. It was just like blowing out my ears.
I put them back
It's just-
somewhere else. Or
It's
like
just
right.
crunchy shit bag noises.
You can't hear me chewing them.
It was just like.
Literally, it was clearly the bag sound. It was
A little
clearly
bit.
The bag sound. I wasn't hearing any chewing sound myself.
Yeah.
Maybe the first crunch, but after that, not anything else.
Okay, good.
Dogs. Dog. Dog. Go go. Go go. She's like, what? Look
Leave
at
me
this.
alone.
Look at this dog.
They made it out. It's what's
I'm gonna go
hold
bother
the up. Ridiculous.
It's a good doggy. It's a good doggy.
You know what you guys can't see, but like, Avery is absolutely being silly with the dogs. It's the leg on Avery's bed right now. It's being absolutely ridiculous. Coco, you absolutely silly, Mom.
I got her. She's mine.
Get off of me!
Mine.
Release me, human!
Oh, go, go, go. Go, 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 go.
You shall suffer the pain of it
Torture.
if you do not release me!
She's mine. La, 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 la.
Release me!
Hi. Like, I moved her and she just looked at the camera like, you see this shit?
Do you see this crazy
There's
human?
evidence!
Wait, you got something on your eye,
No, not again.
Coco. Whoa. No, okay, okay. I know, but you got something in your eye.
I got her. I got her.
But yeah, as I was saying, like, the amount of circumstantial evidence is literally becoming solid evidence because of how much it is.
She sneezed at me.
It's like, yes, I was
I
there
don't
at
think
the
she likes
time, my handprints with them being bloody in the area, touching the fingerprint locker, the one that wasn't open and open.
Also, he had to be in the room because his locker was opened during the footage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Put up. Hi, Jordan. Hi. Bye-bye. Got the dog. I have sufficiently bothered the dog. Now she just yawned at me. No, stop licking your Coco. Stop. Coco. Stop. Not on my bed. I don't want you licking the comforter. They look like twins, staring at each other. Coco, stop. Okay, I'm going to poo. Good to poo. You are a menace to society. Yes, you.
What? Me? No, I'm
Stop!
just a dog.
Stop it! Stop it! Coco. Thank you. Charlie is just confused.
I am not related to this Coco. I am not a friend of the relationship. I do not support or condone any action they have done.
We condemn, we disavow. We disavow, we disavow. I know.
So how about that switch
I know.
to Bryce
I
Tack?
know your sister's insane. Oh god! Dude, everything's going to shit.
And the
I
worst
am
part is
seriously,
being
I
in
am
Australia
going
means
to
because
talk.
the worst part for me is being in Australia means even though it would quote unquote cost the same because of purchasing power parity, you still have like a 20 to 30% on increase on top of the price.
Yeah.
It's just so dumb. Like purchasing power wise, like the Switch should cost the same as it like dollar wise, the same number. But because of purchasing power parity, our dollars are about equivalent, even though they aren't actually equivalent, like transaction wise. Like how like,
Yeah.
basically one Australian dollar is like half a. I think was it half of it? What was it? I forget the exact ratio. It's only like 1.5 Australian is 1 American, something like that. But because of purchasing power parity, it's a very complex thing that very
Well, our
annoying to
economy's
try and
about to
figure
go
out.
to
Don't
shit,
know it.
so.
Everyone's is.
Oh.
In fact, if anything, the worst thing is the freaking beef, hilariously enough, because we sell you so much. So
Yeah.
prepare for McDonald's to get way more expensive and things like that.
I know. Everything's about to get. I mean, inflation's been a problem for years now, and it's only getting worse.
Yeah.
Fucking. I just want to move to China, man. Just fuck off. I just want to fuck off to China, to be honest.
I'm not sure that'd be the best option personally, but okay.
I mean, at least they like. Yeah, shit's still gonna be expensive there, but at least it's like good shit. I don't know. At least it's
I
shit
wouldn't
that
call
actually
China's
works.
I wouldn't call China's stuff good, to be honest, at the time, though. Given that everything's also like 100% government controlled.
Dude, they are
basically.
like leagues. And we're not.
No, not on the same level as China is. No, actually.
No, I know. I'm just naming, but still, fucking.
You are being a bit dramatic, yeah.
Ugh.
Not to say being dramatic isn't warranted, but still.
Yeah. No, I am genuinely like my therapist has been working because she has a lot of queer clients because it's like one of the things she specializes in. She has several trans clients. I'm one of them. She's been working with us to like make sure that we have amnesty plans and stuff like that, and like I check in with her on a regular basis. Just like she checks in with me just to make sure that I'm still okay.
You still exist.
Because, yeah. fucking, God, I'm terrified, man. I was gonna talk to my mom about actually getting dual citizenship. I'm gonna talk to her about it over, because it's spring break for her right now. She's a teacher. I was gonna talk to her about it because, like, genuinely, I'm glad honestly that I procrastinated so much in changing my name and sex on my birth certificate, because trans people have been trying to get, like, their birth certificate changed back to their biological sex, and they've been denied. So it's like they can't get a passport because the administration isn't letting trans people get passports or anything like that. But then when they try to go back to their biological sex, they still aren't allowed. So it's like, So
You're wanting us to not be this. You're not allowing us to not be this anyways. Make up your mind.
yeah, no, it is literally just a tactic to make it so that we can't leave and trap us. And I am scared. So I'm glad that I didn't change my name yet. Let's open. What? Stop. No. Pop out. Oh, we haven't finished the case yet. I don't know how old that message is, though. Okay, no, see.
Yeah, because I can't see chat. Like,
And we can...
there is a setting you can turn on that does show chat timestamps. I just forget where it is off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Ryan, how do you eat food so fast?
I don't know.
Efficiency.
You were finished with dinner, and I was only like a third of the way done.
It is a practice skill, I will be honest.
Oh, jeez.
I feel like it's a guy thing. I don't know.
It might be too.
Okay, well, anyways, Beta, I didn't finish the case yet. We caught Jake Marshall in a crosshair, and we're trying to prove that he was the guy who was disguising himself as Bruce Goodman in the evidence room. So that's where we are right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Circumstantial evidence. Still denying it.
You're
Right.
gonna have to do better than that to break a detective.
Mr. Drunk.
You're gonna have to do better than that to break a detective. Unless you have hard evidence proving I dressed up as a victim.
With the fact that
The white cloth was the outfit you were wearing, obviously. Jeez.
Ryan,
I can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition. I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining.
yes, you do. You
You
literally
said that
said this
already.
earlier.
Yeah. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence proving
It's
beyond
the
a shadow
second
of
time you
doubt?
said that.
But no. That Officer Marshall dressed up as the victim?
Well, who am I kidding? I don't do anything like that. Phoenix.
This one is stupid.
Ryan,
I can see the fear in your eyes, partner. Seems you're the one who couldn't take the desert heat.
That you drunk.
Ragged on
This
my
can't
end.
be happening. It's obvious he's the one. What can I do? Uh-oh. Hey, gee, what are you doing now?
He also was wearing a pretty big trench coat. Anyway. Fuck?
Sir?
Edgeworth? Okay.
sir, I defended
Looks
your
like
ass
your lack of
against Von
experience.
Karma. Don't you dare
Yeah.
say that to me.
It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed.
That was very
Oh,
choppy.
fuck. I don't know if that went through.
That was
I
it was
tried.
very
Yeah,
choppy.
Very choppy.
I tried.
It's fine.
I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out.
I don't want to hear anything if it was from Von Karma.
Even though he's trying.
When you've run into a wall with no place to go, return to the basics.
Basics. For me, that would be what Mia used to tell me.
Phoenix, try thinking outside of the box.
I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in the disguise. But rather I should look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise.
Why do you think this locker was opened in the first place?
What do you mean?
There's no reason for Officer Marshall to open his locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite the chance it might be discovered later as it has been.
Is no one thinking why
Why
is Jake Marshall's ID number not on the record? Isn't it proof that he stole the Goodman's ID card? What is it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, since he was like, because there's no exit marker.
Technically-
there's only an entrance sensor.
Yeah, there's only an entrance mark. He could have, like, you would need more testing to figure out, like, where the blood came from and stuff like that. But, he is right, though, that this is all circumstantial. This game just wants us to, like, really drive the point home. But, yeah.
Which means he didn't originally plan to open his locker.
According to the defense's argument, Officer Jake Marshall dressed up as Detective Goodman at the time of the crime. And after the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason.
I'm surprised that was
Oh,
helping
fuck.
us like this.
Makarma! I can't see. Ah! Okay. Bruh, I'm just gonna say it. The fact that a white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that. Did that go through?
Yes.
Oh, there.
It did.
He opened it in order to put the cloth inside.
So, just what exactly is this piece of cloth?
Jesus.
Think! Think, people, think!
Perhaps the video is the key. Oh, Peter! You don't need the video, it's obvious what it is! Perhaps the video is the key to that's the question. I don't have any evidence, so this video is my only Peter!
Very well. Let's take yet another look at the security tape.
Do you know what they're asking
Do I
for?
need to point out the how bloody the shoulder of the jacket got?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. I
Ryan,
don't
did you
know
say
why
this or not?
this-
After committing the
stupid,
crime, the
but
witness
yes.
opened the locker to put away the white cloth. Please show us why the witness was so bloody.
I don't think it's that stupid.
I mean, yeah, but it's just dumb that we have to keep coming back to this fucking video.
There we go, that's a good one.
For some reason, you disguised yourself as Detective Goodman and entered the evidence room, though I don't know to what end yet.
So wait, how did Jake get clothes to disguise as Detective Goodman? Did he steal Detective Goodman's outfit, or did he buy every single individual piece to make himself look like Goodman?
Who knows?
I'm not sure.
Ryan?
Yeah.
However, something unexpected happened. Officer Meekins barged in on you. When asked to show your ID card, you pulled a knife on it. However, Officer Meekins panicked. And the white coat you were wearing was soiled with blood.
That's a lot of blood to come from Meekins' hand wound. Gee, are you okay, Meekins?
I mean, if you put the bloody hand directly on the white coat, then yeah.
A bloody white coat?
You couldn't just walk out like that.
Yeah, that is true. Then you would be getting stares like, you okay, dude? Is your shoulder all right, man?
Yeah.
So you hid the coat in your locker.
Not bad, partner.
But that's also technically circumstantial evidence, isn't it?
Well, I think we just
Well
need to
done,
go
Officer
get the
Marshall.
coat. If it has blood on it, then
Are you ready to tell us the truth?
can't exactly hide from that if they
Looks
go
like I
searching for it.
underestimated y'all.
What?
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 What did I do?
I hope you're happy now.
Well, what
Mr.
did he do?
I didn't
Redford.
do anything. What? How? Huh? Oh.
Brian!
2 years
Oh,
ago,
this is the scene.
if you were only half as persistent then as you are today, we all wouldn't have to be here now would we?
Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did. All of it.
All right?
Yeah, protect Edgeworth. Protect the bay.
It seems the time has come.
Okay.
Ready for a very long speech as a cowboy partner?
Oh, hell, I had to do it that day. I couldn't stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's idea dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out. I managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15.
So you gotta press
Wait
everything, I
a
think.
minute.
So the supposed victim was really you!
But there's one thing I still don't understand. Traces of a large quantity of blood were found on the floor of the evidence room.
That's what I was going to point out, yeah.
If no one was murdered, then how could that be?
There was a massive area with a lot of blood where we tested luminol. I don't think all of that came from Meekins' hand.
Yeah.
He'd be in the hospital for blood
I
loss.
can understand if his hand bled that much on Jake's jacket, but not that much in the... Because...
Yeah, like,
Hold on.
Yep.
he would be hospitalized if
Parking
it
lot floor plans.
was that much.
Yeah, look at that. That's a lot right there.
Yeah.
It takes up like 2 lockers
It's a
worth.
bit much.
Did you say that, Ryan? Or
Officer Meekins managed to cut his own hand off.
off?
My guess is he's the donor.
It was way too much
Yeah.
blood for such a small donation.
Exactly. What the?
When you say it, you mean...
Do you even have their ass, partner?
The S9 incident.
2 years have passed since that case was closed.
Yeah, that's right, stupid.
It was going to completely end with the transferal that day.
Not if I have anything to do with it. That's incident's not over.
Like, did Jake Dark was not actually the serial murderer or something? Is that what you're saying?
That
No,
is
he
what I
clearly
found.
was.
But what do you
Maybe?
hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room?
He's just saying that something else happened.
Well, he could be saying that it was.
When the case is closed, only the case led detective
Lead
lead detective can look through the evidence. I wanted to have a look at it myself. For what it was at myself one more time. No matter what the cost.
He's being serious right now, and yet you're still doing the drunk
No
dude.
matter what the cost.
I mean, he would still be drunk, so,
I
like...
guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lauren, do you know anything
Oh,
about...
Ryan, shut up! I'm just.
I mean, I don't care what anyone says, partner. That case is mine.
Sibling rivalry. I mean, what?
I was just trying to point out that he should be at least a little bit serious, but he's still like, oh, where am I?
Do you want me to be
Officer
here?
Marshall
I can
wasn't
leave.
in charge of that case.
I can leave.
That's not what I'm saying!
I don't know, man.
Shut up and move on!
Sounds like you don't need
Shut up and move on!
Phoenix, you know exactly why he cares about it. You read the case file.
Phoenix.
Please.
Phoenix, honey.
That day was my last chance. That's
Phoenix, you-
why.
Listen, every visual novel protagonist has to be at least a little smooth-brained. Okay, all of them, even the really smart ones are a little smooth-brained.
Ruth brain they do be. Why did you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman?
If I didn't make it look like Goodman was carrying out the evidence transferal, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere.
So, that means you should be arrested after this, right? Right?
Nope. No, that's not how it works.
If
See,
Angel
I
Dust,
don't listen to government.
if Angel Dust of all people can walk a free woman, then he can walk a free man after this. This series sucks.
So you did it to fool the security camera.
And the detective's ID card? I stole it the morning of the incident.
Well, admitting to everything now, are we?
Well,
So that
yeah,
really
'cause
was why Detective Goodman started filling out the lost item report.
Yeah, because you kept on asking your stupid question. Yeah, I returned the ID card. I left it on the floor
So
of the
you-
prosecutor's office parking lot.
So you were the one that put it
I
there?
wouldn't call
Why
that
would you-
returning,
If
but
you
I would
if you
not
were gonna
call that returning
return
one
if you were
bit.
gonna
What?
return it, well, you would put it in an obvious spot where he would be, like I don't know, his
Like
office
his
desk or something like that.
In a
Not the
tree.
prosecutor's parking lot.
The ID card I found was left there by Officer Marshall.
so essentially, You managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight.
What do you mean, Burner? Listen, you're gonna have to dumb it down for me.
I mean, the fingerprint-activated lock, of course. No matter how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints. Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to open that locker yourself.
How convenient that Bruce Goodman unintentionally put that glove in the locker incorrectly so that anybody could open his locker.
But he could because the rubber glove just happened to get stuck in the door. That means Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before.
Well, no duh, Sherlock.
So that means he was in the room before his actual ID card was used.
But if that's the case, then he would be out on this log other than here because we know that this was actually.
Well, maybe he
Jake
was
Marshall.
on the log.
Or he
and
came
wasn't using his
in.
ID card.
Or maybe he
Yeah,
came in
or
the
he
day
came
before.
in with someone else.
Yeah, he might have come in with
No, or
someone else.
like
He could have come in the day
Yeah.
before.
he could have been.
Remember, we don't have who that 420 person.
Yeah.
Question that.
You pulled a knife on Officer Meekins and tried to drive him off.
Let's just say I was a little surprised.
A little.
A little surprised. Everyone gets a little surprised in family. Come on. I only planned on being in the evidence room for. Oh shit! I don't fucking know. For no more than 5 minutes. Yeah. that's
5
right.
minutes in the. Why would you need 5 minutes in the evidence room?
I need to take a leak.
The evidence room.
Ew.
Yeah.
I didn't think anyone would actually.
Is that what we picked up with the luminol test? Oh god!
I
No!
didn't think anyone would actually come in during that short time. Come on! Officer Meekins certainly is a 1 in a million type of person. Mistaking a detective for an intruder and demanding to be shown an ID card?
Shut.
I'll have to think a little more about his raise this year.
You're such a bitch! You are such a bitch!
When did Edgeworth get so much influence?
And it's only gonna get more.
He gets better.
Anyway, he threw himself at me and I ended up cutting him slightly. No big deal.
No big deal.
It's not like he died, alright? I'm sorry it had to turn out that way, but it did. With me knocking him out and everything. He could know!
By the way, what happened to your knife?
It
Isn't he?
disappeared. Oh, you mean this
Yeah.
one?
I don't know what to say.
So you knocked Officer Meekins out and...
To be fair, he is still a cunt at Edgeworth, but
He always will
better.
be.
yeah. He does get a little
So
better,
you
though.
did your- So you did your research beforehand.
Those two gun and go into the desert unprepared don't live long. Don't do that. I didn't think it would make a difference though. The security tape is erased every 7 minutes. Oh no, 6 hours. If all had gone as planned, no footage would have been left.
That every 7 minutes. No, wait, never mind. 6 hours.
Yeah, no, yeah, I thought it was, yeah.
Alright. However, you
Yeah.
bloodied your coat in your struggle with Officer Meekins.
If someone was in the security room when I came out, the jig would have been up. That's how it works, dumbass. I opened my
Excuse
locker
me.
and stashed it in there. And none of you mother yuckers would find it.
What was Officer Meekins doing during that time?
Phoenix!
No, beats
He was
me, I'm not
knocked
here to
out!
him. What else? He was sleeping like a little baby.
I wouldn't call that sleeping like a baby, but...
What? Don't you sleep that way? Have someone knock you the fuck out?
No!
So what
Punch
you
your
saying,
fucking
son of
lights out.
a- Yeah, I clocked that son of a bitch. What else? What do you want?
But the blood found at the scene certainly indicates a crime took place.
Oh yeah, sure, whatever. It's ketchup, buddy. What are you, blind? The victim showed on that tape is me, and I'm not dead yet, partner. Now am I? No, I'm still standing. I'm still talking.
Suddenly a heart
Unfortunately.
attack from all the alcohol drinking.
So you stole the evidence from the locker?
Actually, no, I didn't.
What?
Why not?
Because I said so. When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone.
Huh?
So I couldn't have stolen it.
Huh?
What? Mr. Edgeworth, where is that evidence?
What?
Where is it?
What? It's still missing, Your Honor.
Unacceptable!
Huh?
Detective Goodman's locker was already empty?
Then what about the
Well, we
pot?
found the knife
Then what about
and the
the
glove.
jar and the glove that we found? Was that not taken?
Yeah.
Someone else stole the evidence.
We are missing a piece of the jar, but we have most of it.
Officer Marshall, may I ask you one thing?
No. Okay, fine. Fire away, partner. It's a free country after all. In Japanifornia, just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer.
Oh, you're gonna
Wow, we're actually bringing up pleading the fifth?
Maybe.
Why did you do this?
Because I was bored.
Stealing a detective's ID, injuring a police officer.
Because I was bored.
Why
I don't
else
know, I
would
was fucking
fucking
bored.
do it?
This is no small offense.
Fuck. Moreover, you're an officer yourself.
No, it used
This
to
will have
be.
serious consequences.
Oh, is he finally gonna get fired now?
Nah, bitch, I'll never get
It
fired.
can't just be forgiven with a simple cut in salary.
Simple! You call that simple? What a bitch! Someone needs to cut his salary for once.
Not that salary cuts are ever a valid option.
Like I said, this ain't your case. This one's mine. And I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with. The witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more.
I know why. I know why.
Officer Marshall, I think I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the SL9 incident.
Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner.
No, you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner.
No, I've been drinking alcohol, stupid.
Oh, shut up.
What do you think cactus juice is?
Name a cold brew, bitch.
I have the SL9 incident file here.
It looks like a piece of paper to me.
The name Marshall is mentioned in here.
Oh fuck, I might be screwed.
Now he
Yeah, what
thinks
about
he's
it?
screwed.
In a list of murder victims,
What about it?
Neil Marshall. Are you related to this man?
No, but I'm related to Neil Armstrong.
Shut up.
Neil Marshall.
Fine, yeah, I'm sure you've heard the name. 2 years ago.
What?
She was a bitch. But now he's fine. The end. Alright, fine, no. He received the same lousy prosecutor award you got, you little bitch. What? A prosecutor?
Judge.
What's a prosecutor?
Oh my god!
You must be talking about the King of Prosecutors Award.
Now I remember. Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh, now you remember.
Huh, see, isn't that
He
funny how
handled the
memory
SL9
works?
case before I did.
That's right. He was killed. He was killed like a bitch, and the case fell into your hands. But what's his relation to you?
Judge,
He
come on.
was my brother. He was investigating the murders with Damon Gant, the then deputy chief of police. You know, the big guy who's all orange. I mean, coat-wise. Anyway, the group of detectives that was part of worked under them. We were desperate to prosecute the killer. Joe Dark. My brother fought Dark and was killed.
Jesus.
That was the first time Dark left behind Annie. It was all we needed. He was arraigned. What the fuck is that word?
Arraigned. Arraigned.
Okay, arraigned and
Incarcerated.
incarcerated. See, hey,
Yeah.
I know how to sound words. Don't worry.
Oh my
the case
God.
was finally closed.
And we're calling Damon Gant Ganondorf. Damon Gant is Ganondorf.
More like Gantendorf.
More like
Oh,
Gantendorf. Shut up.
It's Gantendorf.
Danton Dork.
Gantendorf. No,
Gantendorf.
I
or
saw-
Gantendorf.
I
like
saw
both
a
of
vi-
them.
back when Smash Bros Ultimate got released. I saw some videos of a guy who translated the Smash Bros website into a bunch of Google translated, and one of the translations came back where Ganondorf's name was literally changed to Gaydorf.
It's
Gaydorf.
Gaydorf.
Did you say this one, Ryan?
At least according to public records, What do you mean?
Judge.
My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark. I knew my brother better than anyone. Even better than himself. He didn't even know who the fuck he was.
I mean, we're talking about a serial killer.
Oh, right. No one could have beaten him in a fight.
Not even a fucking silly serial killer?
Nope. He was too stupid.
Oh. It's like... Fuck. Von Karma! And that's it. That's your reason for your insane actions.
There's more to my brother's death than what the records say. No matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me.
I don't think Edward's trying to hide anything.
Well, at least one thing is for certain. Now we know what happened at the police department on the day of the crime.
That was the last day the SL9 case could have been reopened. Not satisfied with its resolution, Officer Marshall planned to steal the evidence.
Disguising himself as Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Officer Meekins confronted him, so he rendered him unconscious and fled.
Yes, this mystery has finally been cleared up.
But it's a pool of blood on the floor.
No!
No murder took place at the police department that day.
You dumbass! I'm beyond baffled. I know I joked about this, but this giant puddle isn't Jake Marshall's piss, okay? This is blood, okay? I don't care! You dumbass!
Coco, lay down. Yeah, he's a bit stupid. Ah, shit. Stop lagging! The things that happen by chance never cease to amaze. At exactly the same time as the murder at the prosecutor's office, the fake murder was going on at the police department.
Yes, it's gotta be more than just that.
So if no one was murdered at the police department on the day of the crime,
Are we all idiots?
that means the murder of in the prosecutor's office parking lot was the real one.
Which in turn means only one person have committed the crime. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky.
But wait, a verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial.
Well, to be fair, Veda,
yeah.
Meekins didn't know what Bruce Goodman looked like. So as far as he knew, that's Jake Marshall was Bruce Goodman.
Yeah. He was a patrol officer, he didn't interact with the detectives too often. Oh, fuck. Which is why we examined the Which is why we examined the incident at the police department today.
What?
Fuck. Stop lagging! There's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There yet remained the mystery of the simultaneous murder at the police department.
It seems to me the boys got the draw on you, Barker.
All of the mysteries at the police department have been resolved. No doubt about it. Edris, I'm not so sure about that, but okay. Our sole murderer, our sole murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Sky. And the testimony of one Miss Angel Starr is completely incontestable. Yeah.
Sir, Angel Dust is the least reliable witness I've
I'm trying
ever
to sound
known.
confident. If you have a response, make it a single word or less.
Here's my single word. Here's my single word response, Edgeworth. Bitch.
I'm guessing you're flipping the screen.
That's not a word. I rest my case.
That's not a word, though! He still has one word! No!
Oh yeah, damn, you're right. Those are some heels.
Yeah, he has quite the heel on those boots. What, did you want to be taller than your brother?
Yeah.
You wanted to be the real Marshall instead of the fake Marshall.
Oh my god.
Get it? Meal, real,
Oh my
Jake,
god.
fake.
Bad! Very bad!
Conclusion! There's no room for doubt!
Well done, Mr. Wright. Thanks to you, I didn't need to waste my time.
You guys can't see it, but I'm flipping off Edgeworth right now. The stream
Yeah,
can see
he
it, but
deserves it.
the stream can see it.
Phoenix does that in his head like every other second.
He does it under the table.
Murder.
He does it under the
I would
table.
totally be punching you right now. I mean, what?
He does. Phoenix is doing it under the table. Just. What's with that look, right?
See if I get you any thin meat
Yeah.
next time. There's no doubt that what I proved today is true. The apparent murder on the security tape really was fake. But I didn't realize that would end up proving Lana guilty.
Now then, the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant.
No, Emma. Now would be a good time to come back and say something, or I don't know anybody.
Phoenix.
Hold it.
Or oh, maybe.
I was joking about that. That was a joke. I do not
okay.
remember this. That was a
shouldn't have
joke.
joked because that was what was going to happen. I literally felt like that was what was going to happen.
Hold it! Your Honor, wait!
Emma.
The defense has an objection! A scientific objection! Right?
Okay. What do you mean, right?
Mr. Wright,
Uh-oh.
are you this girl's guardian?
No, he is not!
Apparently,
Yet
somehow, yes.
Yet she is hanging around him all the time!
What?
Oh, I just sit.
Please, Your Honor!
Sam.
All I'm asking is for a minute of your time! Please hear me out! Mr. Edgeworth, please! Wow.
I don't want to leave any loose ends.
It's like, why aren't you ever that nice to me, Edgeworth, Phoenix?
Why are you this to me? 3.
You want a minute? I'll give you 3.
Why don't you ever give me 3 minutes? I was kind of in shock.
Quit pouting. You're not a child, right?
I mean, finding out the SL9 incident referred to the Joe Dark killings.
Now that she mentions it, the name of those Sky Sisters were in that file.
But that's when I figured it out. I I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime. That left only one thing. The other handprint.
You mean the traces of blood found on Detective Gumshoe's locker?
Yes! Did we all forget?
Oh my god, I can hear her
No
screaming.
fingerprint was found on it, right?
No, but I figured if I examined it scientifically, I'd be sure to find a clue. How did anyone let this 15-year-old go? Did she go back? So I ran over there and looked at it again. How? Who let you in? You're a teenager
You in there?
with no jurisdiction to the crime scene.
Does she have a fucking key or something?
No, did you find something?
No.
Phoenix doesn't even care.
They wouldn't even let me in.
Huh?
Sorry. I guess I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all.
Then why did you come back for Emma? Emma, please keep explaining. Is that all?
Doesn't
Please
mean
don't
you
be
won't be in
mad.
the future.
Please don't be mad.
Oh
I'm
my
just
God.
a high school student.
Then why?
You can't pull that card now, Emma!
You're pulling that card now, Emma?
I'm just a high school student. Ooh, so sad for me. Feel bad for me, everybody.
I'm just an attorney.
But Mr. Wright, those traces of blood are the only clue we have. If we can't find something wrong with them, please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional. If anyone can save Lana, it's you.
Apparently a
On the floor. Me?
professional detective, apparently.
Time's up! Now then, Mr. Wright! With regard to the incident at the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain?
Yes.
It appears the defense is troubled by the other blood mark. Looking at the floor plans, a handprint was discovered around here. Is there a problem with this?
Yes!
Yes, now
Mr.
we're finally getting to it.
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry I can't be of more use. But still, if you can't find anything wrong with that blood mark, Lana will be...
Executed! Please answer my question.
She already
Mr.
made a
Wright.
plea
We
deal.
don't have all day.
She won't be executed, but okay.
Yes, Your Honor. If I ever needed it to concentrate, it's now. What could be wrong with that handprint on the Detective Gumshoe's locker? There'd be something I'm missing.
Obviously, yeah, I object. I don't know where they're going with this, but...
The handprint left at the crime scene clearly shows a contradiction.
Oh, fuck. Think about what would have been in the room at the time of... Can you guys...
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I'm laughing a lot. I can't
Or we
stop.
could. Oh no.
We can hear you.
Curse you, Von Karma!
I'm...
Oh no.
Not again!
Give me...
He's at it again!
Try disconnecting and reconnecting if you can hear us.
Yeah,
So
you're cutting in and out.
um,
You're still cutting in and out if you can hear me.
I like
Are you back?
fully disconnected there. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
we can.
Yeah, you're back.
Back now. Ah, Jesus.
Thanks graciousness.
Anyway, you gotta think about what, like, the crime like, especially from the vantage point of the video at the time, and, like, where the blood was.
Oh wait,
The only thing that seems clear is your grasping.
the blue badger wasn't. Okay, but here's the thing: was the blue? I know the blue badger was in front of
Fuck.
where that locker was, but was he? What was the blue badger like? Okay, hold on. I don't know how else to describe what my issue with this is, but so. Was the blue badger like up here, or was he like over here? Because if he was over here, then there would be no contradiction. But based on where the camera is, I can't tell how close the blue badger was to that locker or not. I guess that's the contradiction.
But like, think about where they. The video is the thing, and where it would make sense for the blood to be. Yeah, it's dumb, but you just gotta think about like where they had their scuffle, and then.
Yeah, but still, it's like depending on how close to the locker the blue badger was, there would be no contradiction here. Because if the blue badger was right up against the locker, then the handprint would be on the blue badger. But if he was just like a bit ahead, then the killer could have still just put his hand on the locker and missed the blue badger. You know what I'm saying? Anybody? Am I making any sense with what I'm trying to explain?
Sort of, yeah.
Cause it's like where the camera is not entirely clear with how the camera position is. So it's kind of hard to tell how close the blue badger is to the locker. He could be right up against the locker or like 2 feet in front of the locker, as far as we can tell. But
Yeah, it is hard to tell where the blue badger is, and that is what you're supposed to object with. But like, even if it worked for the blue badger, it wouldn't make sense for a handprint to be there.
all right, whatever.
Because that would mean that he would have had to like walk behind and the way the camera worked, it just wouldn't make sense. Anyway,
Whatever.
the only thing that seems clear is your grasping is right.
No.
It's stupid, but it's whatever.
It is stupid. Ryan?
You've been studying pretty intently at those floor plans. Tell me, is there a problem with them?
Yes, this is strange. Take a good look at these floor plans. Something is missing.
Missing? You mean something hasn't been drawn on there?
Charlie! What are you doing?
Something that, when drawn, will completely change the meaning of the blood mark. Okay, rude judge.
Let us pray the defense isn't simply trying to buy time.
Bitch, we're 4 hours into this stream. I want this to end as fast as you do, okay?
Okay. Rude.
Very well, Mr. Wright.
With all this evidence here, there's gotta be something I can use.
That's why this idiot has been in our evidence this whole time. This is the worst case ever.
Yep.
What is which
I know.
What about that piece of plywood? What's that have to do with anything?
The Blue Badger, mascot
Yeah,
of the
sure. If you could call.
Don't worry, Val.
Oh, Des is here.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
look.
Nice.
Don't
I
worry
can't be
about
sad,
it.
but hi, Val.
Don't worry.
I'm not. I don't want to hear this fucking theme again.
Oh, too bad. We're
I
gonna
swear
hear
to
it.
God, if they play the gun,
It's gonna haunt your
my
nightmares.
shit, I'm
Defender of truth.
disconnecting.
Defender of truth.
Is that his stupid slogan or something, or did you make
Shut
that up, Phoenix?
Phoenix, shut the fuck up.
Avery, are you okay?
Play, Mr. Wright. Ah, I hate this motherfucker. Did that go through? I
A
hope.
little.
Yeah, it
Did.
did. It did.
Please look at the floor plans of the crime scene. The Blue Badger is not here.
So, the hell does that mean? Even if you can call it a fucking badger.
So watch what happens when we put him in.
It looks like a freaking jester to me.
Yeah, exactly. Who are you? I like you. You seem smart.
This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime.
I'm the voice inside your head, partner.
Oh, great. I didn't know I had one.
I didn't know I had one.
Yeah, I didn't know I had one.
Ow!
Well,
Stop biting me.
Well,
Oh my god! The dogs
What?
are being menaces.
Toby, let me know. Please.
that's right. So long as the Blue Badger is dancing here, it would be impossible to place a handprint at this spot on the locker.
Okay, but well, now that I see that he's about this big, now I can understand the reasoning behind it. But see, this is why being a visual person sucks. Because I could not, for the life of me, understand how this would be a contradiction until I saw this. God damn it.
What are you? What? So that means, just exactly what does that mean? Tell me.
It means it can't be done.
What? What are you saying? Blood traces were undeniably found on that locker.
Don't look at me. I didn't put it there.
Mr. Wright, think it through scientifically. When did you get here?
You were at the witness thing earlier. How are you still here? Emma.
Teleported.
On that afternoon, Officer Meekins was the one who brought the Blue Badger to the evidence room, right? After he put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker.
So that must mean this blood mark was left before the Blue Badger was brought in.
Just one moment. I will not allow such far-fetched balderdash in my courtroom!
Balderdash. What a weird word.
Balderdash.
I have not heard the word balderdash in a good age. It may sound far-fetched, Your Honor, like the very interesting duck Pokemon. I mean, but it's the only possible explanation.
Also a future indie animation project.
On February 21st, in the police department's evidence room, blood was spilled not once, but twice.
But how?
But how? What do you think that giant blood puddle in the back of the room was? Did you honestly
They
think all
already
that
said they
blood?
apparently thought it was Meekins.
Apparently you thought all that blood came from Meekins' hand.
And you didn't think Meekins was involved?
And if that's the case, then who cleaned it up?
Yeah, and if that's the case, he would be dead from
Yeah.
blood loss by then.
One time was captured on this tape, taken by the security guard. Officer Meekins cut his hand, from which a trivial amount of blood fell. The problem is, the other time, someone bled prior to the struggle shown on this tape. It had to have been... It had to have been...
That you just said that, Phoenix.
Say it, Phoenix. Fluff your way.
Detective Goodman,
There you
when he was
go.
really murdered.
Woo! Here we go, baby. I love this theme. That's ridiculous. I refuse to accept your absurd claim.
Boy, you better get used to it, buddy boy!
The murder of her trade in the security tape was proven to be a fake. However, that does not explain the blood mark found on the locker.
Pursuit theme. Woo! So then, assuming this murder you purport to stop using fancy words, fuck you, really happened. When did it take place?
That's honestly how I felt in high school, because during high school I was given a role that was similar to Edgeworth, and she used a lot of fancy words, and I just look at my director and I'm like, you gave me this role on purpose, didn't you? And he was like, yep, I wanted to challenge you.
I demand you show evidence that proves when it occurred. Oh, and there he goes. Come on, Phoenix, run that brain cell. You have it right now.
To summarize,
I know you do.
the defense claims that prior to Officer Meekins being cut by Jake Marshall, who was posing as Detective Goodman, another incident took place in the evidence room.
That's right. The blood mark on the locker proves.
Oh, you sound super
Very well, then tell us,
Yes, I was a theater kid.
Sorry about that.
when did this first incident occur? As Mr. Edgeworth said, proof must be presented. Show me proof.
Proof that shows when the murder took place.
Yes.
There's only one piece of evidence that can show that.
Then show it. Now then, will the defense please present this evidence?
This is a good song.
When the first crime took place.
I really like the Ace Attorney music.
I mean, it would have to be this, right?
Maybe.
Because the only other time it could have happened was before Meekins came in the room.
Yeah.
If the crime took
And-
place inside the evidence room, then the killer would have had to enter it. Oh no, I see what Jim that was trying to do. He's trying to get Edgeworth in trouble for the murder.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah. So it's basically we
In order
now
to
have
do
to
it, an
prove,
ID card would have been required. And because
we now
the
have to prove that it was
body's
not
Edgeworth's
only
car, too.
earlier. Yeah, it was earlier, but it wasn't Edgeworth. So this is gonna be tough.
Oh, the ID card record!
It was the person blazing it in the evidence room at 420!
That's right!
Exactly.
It was 7 7s!
Holy
Officer
shit!
Meekins brought the Blue Badger panel on to the evidence room at.
Let's see here, 4:50 p.m. If the crime took place before that time, then it would be.
Well,
Well, no, it's any time before, not just the
Judge?
immediate time before.
Judge?
Judge, please, Judge, please.
Judge?
In jail.
get him his
I
name.
mean, what?
Miles Edgeworth! Just what have you done?
Oh,
I
Oh my
never
god.
figured you'd have the nerve, boy!
I honestly love how they set up this whole case to, like, really fuck with Edgeworth. He deserves it, but also for this poor
yeah!
Like, yeah, he's a bit of a bitch, but come on, guys. Drop the act, witness. It doesn't take a lot of thought to figure out it couldn't have been me.
No
my God.
question. Do you have any idea how much?
Weren't you a detective? Weren't you a fucking detective?
I'm afraid I don't understand either.
Judge, please!
Oh my god.
Explain it to me.
It's clear from the luminol test that blood was there. However, when the second crime took place, both Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood.
That means the blood from the first crime was wiped away. By the real murderer.
I would have just 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry his body away, and clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible.
That would mean
That would mean it was 7 7s!
he's all seven. The crime
Yeah, with the
must
amount
have
of
taken
blood that
place
was
before
spilled, there's no
Edgeworth
way.
entered the evidence room.
Yeah, and people, Meekins and Goodman would have seen him, like, exiting the room.
Yeah. Like, even if he was quick about it, Meekins would have seen him cleaning shit up.
Yeah.
And would have mentioned it.
Let's look at the chart again.
See the person blazing it in the evidence room?
The only remaining card number, jeez. There's only one other card number remaining. 7 7.
Talk about a lucky ass number.
Is 7 a lucky number?
Yeah,
it's
it's
a lucky
supposed to be.
number. You stupid.
I thought the lucky number was supposed to be 3.
3.
Mm.
I don't know!
Seven's normally a luckier
7's
number.
literally the number on like the casino rollers and like almost
Yeah.
Alright, whatever.
But wait, that doesn't make sense.
Oh yeah, 3 wouldn't be the lucky number because all bad things happen at 3 o'clock and possessions and all that jazz.
Exactly. How could Detective Goodman have entered the evidence room?
Since there's no record of his card being used beforehand, he must have entered along with the real murderer.
Called it, even though I already knew it.
That's the only plausible explanation. What do you mean you called it? Of course you knew.
Yeah, you know, Avery, you already know.
To be fair, the first time I watched this, it was pretty, like, easy to piece together that it was...
No,
We went
I
over
had a hard
7
time
there.
figuring. This case is super condensed with all sorts of BS.
It's like- No, they show okay, but you gotta vibe check him. Like when they show
Okay,
the
wait,
fucking
wait,
murderer.
listen.
There is no evidence as strong as a vibe check. I'm sorry.
Okay,
The second
BS.
I saw that fucker up on the stand.
Okay,
The
BS.
second I saw
I
that
know
motherfucker up on the stand.
vibes are everything, but hard evidence is evidence, okay?
Okay, but fuck evidence. I knew it was him. Fucking.
Anyway,
Honor, his gloves are off.
Anyway-
Send him to fucking jail.
anyways, let's
It was
move.
him too, without knowing.
Anyway, let's move on, please.
Mr. Edgeworth, please look into this ASAP. Find out whose ID's number is 77777777.
That's 1-7 too many, Your Honor. God, he's such a bitch. I want to punch him.
He deserves a strong kick in the nuts. Maybe two.
Unfortunately, I'm unable to look up the owner of that ID card.
And why is that? I did not mean to push that. What happened?
At least, at present.
Okay, well that makes sense. Well, he's in a
What?
courtroom, so of
Right,
course he
we're in the
wouldn't be
middle
able
of a
to.
court.
Of course he wouldn't be able to look it up right now.
He would have like a Rolodex with all the answers.
Marshall,
Bro.
Explain yourself, son.
Jake, go home. You're drunk.
Shut up,
not your
you little
son.
Fritz, you're drunk.
The ID number 777777 belongs to someone with a rank of captain or higher. Someone who is a so-called executive officer. We don't have the authority to inquire into such a person's identity.
Oh, convenient.
But that's ridiculous. Just how?
I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright. There is one situation in which we can be granted such authority.
If an official charge filed against an executive is accepted,
An official charge.
He can't, bro. Edgeworth can't oh, fucking God.
you're all lack, aren't you?
What do you want him to do?
With your cover-ups and your forgeries.
What
That's
is
how
cover up
prosecutors
Oh, this
operate.
isn't cover forgery.
This isn't prosecutor's policy. This is the policy of the police department. Oh my God.
That's how the prosecutor's office operates.
I take pride in my work, Officer Marshall. I would appreciate it if you would keep your slander to yourself.
Slander, is it? Okay. Let me ask a question.
For
You
who
bet.
is the murderer for the kids show? That would be in chapter 3. That was D. Vasquez, the producer.
Yeah. She
Can I
is
ask a
the.
question
It was.
now?
It was self-defense, though. Yes.
But she's still a bitch.
She is still a bitch. But you know.
No, not to you. To her, the defendant sitting over there.
You can't point me.
Your own little executive.
Look,
Oh no.
what?
Oh, not this part. Don't be stupid. She's been charged with murder. Of course we've looked up her ID number. And it's not 77777777.
Edgeworth, you know you can just say 7 sevens, right? That would be faster.
Edgeworth wouldn't
Well,
say
I
that,
don't
but
want
that's
to.
not an Edgeworth character.
Well, I don't want to, so there.
Don't play me for a fool, partner. That's not what I want to ask. All I want to know is one thing about the incident. Some night incident? Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence?
Oh boy. Do you need the witness to repeat his question, Chief Prosecutor?
I heard him fine, Mr. Edgeworth.
2 years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for that trial. At the time,
Occasionally, we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least, I did.
Lana!
I became a
boy.
prosecutor in order to suppress crime with the law. But before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law.
Hey.
Defendant,
I wanna
just
whack
what
the
are you
judge.
saying? I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court?
Well, that's a different question.
That's a different question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're a different question. Can you look me in the eye? Can you look me, an investigator in that crime, in the eye? Say that you did. Chief Prosecutor, you didn't. You didn't.
I don't have to, Officer Marshall.
Why did you answer him?
Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is.
Boy, you
We
stupid.
did what we had to, in order for him to get the verdict he deserved.
But Lana!
Even if it involved forging evidence.
Bitch! Oh my god!
You can't do that, stupid.
You really can't do that.
No, you can't!
Yeah, and that's an even worse admission
See?
than murder.
That's what I'm talking about.
Lana is the worst!
This is a lot worse. No. No!
Order! 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 Order!
Okay, this is going by fast. Would have to wait for the following day. That's how the trial ends? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Wow, what a cliffhanger to end on. Okay.
I know. And it sucks, because Edgeworth looks so fucking distraught.
Okay, well, that's quite the cliffhanger, everybody. Tune in
Yeah.
next time to figure out what the heck is going on. We'll be doing
And
the last.
knowing what I do about Edgeworth's backstory from both investigations
No,
and
we can't say anything
next
because I'm
games.
gonna play those.
No, I know, I'm not gonna spoil. I'm just gonna say I feel like even worse. Like all the shit that he's been through, and then now he realizes.
Okay, so tune in next
Those
time.
rumors
It'll
were
be
true.
the last investigation for this case, the last investigation for the game, and also this Wednesday. We are continuing Breath of the Wild, and we're heading to the Akala region. I'm going to head to Terrytown and maybe, hopefully, get to Robbie's lab. So tune in for that. All right, thanks for watching, everyone. TTFN, ta-ta for now.